Yo, what's up? Alright. Get the game going. Lamp cam's not on. Game's not going. There we go. Nice shirt. Thank you. I can't wear it on stream. That's the one I was gonna talk about that. The second that stream actually started. Is that I love this fucking color on me, but I can't wear it on stream. Sad. But, you know what? Simply get a blue screen. Well, the company that made this one doesn't make blue screens. So... my god, Tim, Dutch Life 2 speak. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing from specifically Celeste. Spray paint it blue. Okay, but then what if I want to wear a blue shirt? Actually, I haven't seen blue shirts. Are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Exercised a bit today. Didn't completely die. Oh yeah, I got this thing. The freaking Kill Death Murder Beam 9000. Yeah, and also the freaking air dash. Okay, let's remember what fucking I'm here. So where do I want to be right now? Probably up there, maybe? Maybe up there. What it feels like. That or there, maybe. Or there. There's a bunch of shit over here, but I don't know exactly how much is reachable. Versus this, which I know even less of. So I guess I'd go here first. Yeah, that seems good. Although, wasn't there like a boss? There was a boss I just fought, like over here, wasn't there? Getting your endurance up? I am. I am indeed. This is like fly, but well, I'm crouching. Also, I looked on Steam. There's an achievement for breaking 2,000 of those. That's fucked up. Isn't that fucked up? Like, I'll probably get that during my playthrough, maybe. But if I don't, then, like, that's just fucked. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, going... specifically... that one? Do you care about 100%ing games? If they're good. Okay. More like, if I suspect 100% will give me joy. Dark Souls didn't 100% on purpose. Because I'm sure there's shit I missed in Dark Souls. I'm positive of it. Right. What was back here? Right, don't you know? This way. I think it is. The boss you missed. That's true. You know what? Sure, yeah, I'll go here first. Oh! There's that little beep. Boop. Boop. That little beep tells you when it recharges. Huh. Never noticed. Cool. Oh yeah, I also got the drone range extender Atron. You die. Oh god, you're invincible when you do that. I don't like that. Didn't mean to do that. What? Why did you not die? Okay, he's cracked. Right, there's this whole thing. What's the deal with this? I don't see nothing. Also, Switch doesn't have achievements. That is true. But yeah, no, 100% games I think would be fun to 100%. Wish there was a more objective metric for what I 100%, but that's kind of just it. I'm the fucking Applejacks commercial. I 100% what I like. Yeah, okay. So I can't go anywhere that way. Let's like, get out of here. Ow. It doesn't feel like it, but I have so much health. More than when I first started playing. Death. This thing is just kill, fuck, murder, die. Okay, this... Okay, like, surely there's something to this. Something here... Hold on, what if I glitch you? Do shit. If you love Monster Hunter 4, don't 100% it, good god. Okay. And do. Hello? Oh, hello? There we go. I guess I was doing it into the door. What the fuck? Stop that. What the fuck is happening? Yeesh. Right, there was this thing, which was the big thing. The drone. What was it? Dash down in that crevice. Oh! Wow, okay. Good frickin'... Good find. Shocking pizza tower might mend the pole. Yeah, it's been on the pole for ages. It has been on the pole for a long ass time. It's pretty high on the removal pole. Yeah, exactly. It's been on the pole for a long-ass time and never gotten close to winning. I'm really shocked that it's suddenly pulling out all the stops now. Is that real? That's not. I don't think any of the weapons I have are real. No, definitely not. Yeah. The only one I think that can go through walls is this one. shut up. Yeah, no, I just think it's... I don't think that's real. The game everyone thinks is neat, but isn't anyone's agenda, which I suppose is what you want to see. True. It feels like something else? I feel like I need something else. Maybe it's just like a ball path. Yeah, I mean... feels like I'm supposed to do that, but... I guess not. Okay, so I will beat that later. Sure, I'll put it there. I'll get what I meant. I'll just... this lightning gun is kind of ass, I won't lie, but I like it, so... Actually, I don't know if it's ass or if these guys are just super fucking tanky, because I think these guys just might be super fucking... might just be super fucking tanky. Ow. Ow. Honestly, the perfect thing to go alongside Persona 5. Well, it would be. This would be after Persona 5. This would only be after Persona 5. Ow. Oh, okay. No jump. 5 support. Yep. Yeah, okay, so let's go this way. Okay, that's not real. Okay. I don't think there's anything up there, but... there's no way. There's just actually no way. No. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. 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 And then there's down there. Perfect respite afterward. If after P5 even exists. Real and true. Just shine spark. True. Wow, okay. Sick. Oh, this is the... okay. Yeah, I'm back here. Okay. Cool. I can't do anything else up there, I don't think. Undertale? Whoa. Okay. That will probably be shorter than Stardew. Maybe. I don't know. Thing about Stardew is that I stream daily for Stardew. I'm not doing that for T5. I guess it goes here. Ugh. Guess you'll have to not stream 2 hours. Yeah. I mean, the thing is I was actually thinking of scaling back stream time more. Because, you know how I said I would start doing this to, like, start focusing on, like, editing videos? You notice how, no edited videos have come out? Like, it's not that I haven't been spending time on editing. Well, okay, I kind of haven't, but it's less that and more just I don't have time. It's a mix of both. Okay. Oh, yeah. This makes sense. Yeah, okay. That makes perfect sense. Hopefully he fucks with it. Yeah, I hope I fuck with Persona 5, because otherwise, if I don't fuck with Persona 5, that's gonna be a nightmare, I think. This is real. No, that's... Hold on. Yeah. Right. Okay. Really? It's gonna be a drone upgrade? Just like it. Considering. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. There's also part of... There's also part of me that just thinks that... Okay, yeah, there's definitely gonna be a drone upgrade. No, there's also part of me that just thinks I'm doing way too much at one time. And, you know what? It's objectively true. I can't lie, it is objectively true. But how you're doing? Well, there's editing the 24-hour stream, and then everything to do with the Mario video, which is scripting and oh my god, recording footage. There's trying to plan future streams that are interesting. There's band, which is a whole myriad of shit. That's writing, practicing, imagery, lyricism. Like there's a bunch of shit that goes into that. We've got to be able to... See, this makes me think instead of a drone upgrade, I'm just gonna be able to, like, swap places with the drone or something. That's what it feels like to me. Because I don't see how in one drone upgrade, unless it is just this dash again, but for the drone. I don't see any way that it's gonna cleanly solve the two things that it just presented to me, which is a too wide wall and height. Okay. It's gonna be a save, so let's go ahead and save. Yeah, there's all that, and then of course, on top of that, there's streaming. There's Guess Who stuff. There's currently training Amiibo. It won't be soon, thankfully, so I can at least take that off my plate. What the fuck? What? Why did I just start? Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's go you. Just to try and find a weak spot. Open mouth, got it. Understood. Fully understood. We're gonna just go ahead. Oh, wait, I can't shoot the drone. Makes sense. This is going quite poorly, if I do say so myself. There are other Guess Who people, you don't gotta be one. That is true, but like, no one's gonna do the shit I'm doing. I'm also probably the most efficient Guess Whoer. When I lock in on Guess Who, I get a bunch of shit done. Like, yesterday, I did basically all of the modern Mario enemies, which is, like, somewhere close to 90 images. I don't believe anybody else could have gotten that done in a day. Especially not considering that it's the obscure Mario enemies. There's also infected building whenever that happens. Guess Who's very low priority in general. I agree. I do agree. But it is still something that I do. You're done with infected? No. I'm done with the one map. I'm not done with infected as a whole. Dear Lord, no. Why does it just start me working forward? How do I hit this thing? It feels like this is the best weapon for it, which kind of sucks, I think. Like, maybe this? That's kind of working. Not really, though. Probably this one. This is probably the weapon. This is the real one for sure. Yeah, this is the play. Yeah, but video's out as the top priority. Exactly. And like, I don't want to scale back streaming, obviously. Because streaming is one of the fun things that I do. But at the same time, I think it's pretty apparent that that's probably the thing I do that I am the worst at. I don't want to say I'm a bad streamer, far from it. But lately I have been, well, not lately. Lately as in the past, like, year and a half. The energy required is just, I don't have it. I don't have the energy. And hey, who knows, maybe now that I'm on this new medicine, I will be a bit more energetic in general, but compared to scripting and editing, which I think I am actually pretty good at, he's so close. He's like 1. Ooh, I'm dead. So dead. Yep. Maybe new meds plus exercise will awaken instantly. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Everything I just named, and also, like, just general life stuff. Those enemies? I could, I don't know if it would be as effective as just shooting them. Or actually, you know what? Better idea. Is that my other back? Go back. I have it up. Yeah, that's definitely the by far, for sure. Not even a question. I mean, I certainly won't lie and say that genuine poor work ethic is a part of it. I will not lie. But a work ethic is quite difficult to gauge when you have a billion different things to be doing at once. Like, every now and then, I'll find myself working on something that is not editing, and I'm like, man, I should be editing right now. And it's hard for me to gauge that, because, like, I mean, I need to be, maybe not need in all cases, but, like, you know, I'm still doing work. A work ethic. I do not believe in such a wondrous sounding power. True and real? Yeah. If you dash into the boss door, it loops the dash input. It kind of looks like this. Metroid Prime 6? No. This is Metroid Prime 7. Yeah, that is it. Weird. Maybe the place is just not diagonally aim. I don't know. Ah, damn. I saw that glitch happen, I thought it was the boss doing something weird. Dude, me too. So close. Surely, right? I mean, surely. It looks like it. It looks like I'm right there. Also, the other thing with streaming is that just, like, this is the only thing that makes me money right now, even if it is a small amount. And, like, of course, who's to say that if I start making videos, people won't, like, super thanks those? Not, like, that's not out of the realm of possibility, but there's also just, like, not a culture of doing that, therefore people don't. Also, it's kind of hard. Is this... The one weapon that I can, like, reliably aim shots with is the one that has limited range enough to where I have to be right next to it. Maybe I should be doing it different. Maybe I should be doing it. This is probably better, but then I have to, like, time my shots a lot harder. That's a good bit trickier, honestly. Ugh. Yeah, also that. Sometimes the shot just gets blocked. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is it. Oh yeah, this goes through walls! I forgot this goes through walls! I know you can go back and get that other thing now. I forgot this goes through walls. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Your first donut was a super size. That is true. That is true. But that's, I feel like that's not because of the quality of the video that super thanks was under. That was because that was my first dono. And the boss loops around to a different, more sinister color. Actually, how close? Close enough. I'll go. What am I right now? I have entered the freaking nether realm. What? Like, I do expect... The only video that I would be releasing in the near future that I would expect any amount of... super thanks on is the Mario one, and that's not coming out for a while. Is Hype still a feature? Hype is still a feature, yeah. Does this go through walls or not? Wait, what? I went through the wall earlier. Or does it just pierce enemies? It just pierces enemies, doesn't it? Okay. Time to bench warp. Looks like it's available in Canada. Weird. different wall pen weapon. Oh. I'll go through every single one. Not that one. Sure, those work. This one does work, but it only goes that far. This thing doesn't do shit. That one didn't work either. That makes sense. This one doesn't. This one reflects off the wall. This one, which doesn't do it. And there's this one, also doesn't do it. This which does, but that doesn't do damage. Yeah, no, I just don't. This is still definitely the play for that boss, though. It's not even a question. Now that I know that this can just actually hit the boss, it's pretty good. There are so many of them. Alright, just go. This is bad. Yeesh. Use for firewall. Huh? What's a use for firewall? I don't think firewall is the play. I'll try it, but I don't think that's the play at all. I mean, if let's stick. Just doing this. You know what? Yeah, maybe. Didn't do that. You get out of my way. Ow. Ow. Yeah, see, I fucking atomized it that time. God damn. Like, god damn. Would you rather say every Pokemon or lion a million times? The joke here is to say lion a million times because if I mispronounce a Pokemon name, then the fandom will kill me, but that's just not funny. Sorry, what did that say? Sorry, sorry, no, go back. What did that say? Fucking you. Drone teleport. What the fuck did I say? What the fuck did I say, bro? What the hell, bro? What did I just say? What did I say? I fucking knew that it would be a teleport. I fucking knew it. Eleven and a half days of saying lion, or like an hour of the wiki, exactly. Okay. So is there... Actually, hold on, I need to fill in the map. I just want to fill in the map, that way I know I'm not missing anything. You would rather say every Pokemon a million times. No, actually. That is wrong. Also, just wait a goddamn second. That's real, okay. Good to know. You can just... do that midair. Good to know. Ultra upgrade's gonna go insaner. True, but I don't think there's gonna be any more of those. Feels like that's a one-time thing, considering just how much it is. But yeah, now the drone is just crazy. So, anything over here? Kind of feels like there is, but guess not. Wait, so I can just... Wait, speed tech. Guys, hold up, speed tech, guys. As long as you never go through that slow-ass drone waking up cutscene, that is absolutely just the fastest way to move around. That's beautiful. Health node, cool. Yeah, as long as you just never... You play around that really well, then that is by far the fastest way to move around. That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh, okay. What made my... You saw the orange health bar of the drone, like, linger on the last screen, right? The Ender Pearl. I legitimately am just... This is an Ender Pearl. Where do I can... I mean, obviously I can go get that one thing. Let me go back up there and try and see if I can go up that map. No, fuck this. That's awesome. That's peak. Do it again. There is a little bit of a cooldown of it. Oh yeah. It's whenever it's in a different room. That's what it is, I think. Get the fuck off me. Get the fuck off me. Jeez. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else I could do. Never know. It can also just be used to traverse areas completely safely, because you have effectively infinite health of your own. This might go a little foolish, actually. This looks like something. Oh, I forgot about you. My fucking health, dude. Oh my god. I'm just scared. Oh, okay. Well, unfortunate. Like, that's peak though. Like, it goes so crazy, actually. Ow. Potential new monitor for my birthday. That's always my entire birthday. Yeah. Fair. It's peak. It's just peak. Dude, optimal movement in this game gotta be fucking crazy. Crazy input density, at the very least. Wait a minute. Hold on. That might be real. Damn it, I keep pressing Y once. Also have grapple. Yeah, but you can't grapple into doors. Like... Well, actually, if I do it here... That's fucking awesome. That's cool. That's fucking cool. I love that. It's big. Unless... Ah, the crows. Why are the crows the most powerful thing in this game? They survive a fucking Kilver shot. You're fucking cool. I sure am. Thanks for asking. Whee! Awesome. That's so fucking cool. Normally you fuck hot, but you do you. So true. You know that I'm into cool, how dare you? This is such a bit. Why don't I just... Shoot. That last one's good. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach that last one. There we go. Aha! Did it. Alright, so where now? Down there. You should fuck awesome to get back at. Where's this bit? Okay. Up in this room, apparently. I am. I can't stand on you. You need to die. God damn it. Tough. Best way to do this. Nailed it the first time. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I did different. No! Okay. I just have to play the platformer. Hello? Wait. Big brain? Big brain. There we fucking go. Okay. You're strange. You are quite strange. I'm going for the achievement, guys. Could have just reached that with the jump. That's interesting. What the fuck? Is this wall hacks? Okay. This is quite an interesting weapon. What an interesting set of events. Dude, there's checks back there. You mean there's checks back there? Oh. Wait, these two. I already. I said that these looked like the AP logo before. I think this is the funny part. And this is where you get hijacked. Yeah, we're gonna be a coward and have the drone charge forward for us because I am at literally 1 health. See, I would have died there. I'll just go down there real quick. There we go. Are you a G? I don't think I can realistically describe myself as a G. Dang, he's not a gay. I mean, that's just true. I almost said I am gay in name alone. Hey, what does that mean? I am gay in name alone. What the fuck does that mean? The fuck did I just say? Oh, we got the yo-yo! Oh, what the f- If you match it, it's just the... I'm angry, I will get you, I will get you, I will get you. He's John Gay. I don't think I qualify as John Gay, no. Sorry to burst into the spot. It was this way, right? I'm not making that up. I'm not making that up. Okay. Verge. Dude, this Ender Pearl is a great mechanic, actually. Ow. Ugh. Yeah, that's awesome. Jonathan homosexual. Yep. Wait, that damages people? Wait, that's awesome. That's peak. Yo-Yo is so fucking funny. It's peak. Oh. Thank you. Put knives on my Ender Pearl. If it hits nothing, I die. True and real. You? That's fun. That's awesome. That's peak. How could you not like that? Awesome. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, so I couldn't initially go anywhere here. Surely that has changed by now. Right, this was fake or something. Nothing here fake. Oh. No way that I... Hold on. Warn. Really? Really? I find this hard to believe. Frankly. I frankly find this hard to believe. That I have not found whatever is here yet. Alright. I mean, nothing I can do but trust it. Alright, now I have to do that ridiculously hard thing I did that one time. That might be good. Oh, wait, no I don't, 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 oh. Surely this will respawn behind me. And it didn't. God damn it. I just save up there. That should respawn the enemy. And if not, I can just save it. You. That's how you were intended to get over here. Certainly. I mean, like, there's just no other. That makes sense. Oh yeah, it certainly does. Okay, cool. So that's map completion done there. I feel like I can do something over there, but I don't know. Feels like yes, but it also feels like no. Okay, whatever. I can go back up. Stop me from exploring up. Oh, nothing. Just happened again. Anything even down here? Oh yeah. There was this thing. This was this, and then you had to teleport through. That's right. Oh, straight up new area? Okay, well, hold on. Let me get the map completion. Pretty fast. Let's see. Ish. Cool. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get all the way up there. Seems, frankly... Oh, up. See you. Boom! Got lore for it too. Fuck yeah. Interesting. Also save. Nah. Who needs it? Oh my god! How much damage did that just do? Come back. No, you come back here. Sir? Oh my god! It's gonna three-shot the drone! Holy balls! Maybe me. Maybe I need the save. I fucking jeez. Oh, I'm scared. Wait. This is fine. Okay. Silver stocks went up. Dude, tell me something else new, bro. Silver stocks always be going up. This weapon's just kind of cracked, I think. Oh. Hey. Oh, I saw that. Saw that shit. Can't hide from me. This one. This guy. Go! Go, my limitless health supply. I mean, companion and friend. Just gonna pick it back. Let me go back to... Quite good here. This weapon's broken. I'm not even, like, kidding. I think this weapon is just broken. Oh, it's right there. Range upgrades. That's true. Oh, God, I'm getting hit. Oh! Oh my God, those guys hurt. God. God, you hurt. You hurt like a bitch, dude. Holy fuck. Oops. Okay. This requires some... Whoa! That's too many of them! That is too fucking many! Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys, actually. Surely? Yeah, okay. Figured. Oh! Come down. Hold up. Wait. Use this to lure him? Okay. Do that. Just this. Keep it. Go. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. Cool. Firewall. Nah. Although he is kind of okay. I believe this is working. Oh, what the? Okay. Are we about to get a drill upgrade? Is that what's about to happen? Because these are noticeably slower to break than the other ones. Dude, Minecraft. I place blocks so that the skeleton can't get me. Yeah, no, I think I'm about to get a drill upgrade, and then I'm gonna be able to go back to here. That right there. Aha! Lore, I assume? Yep, okay. That text is a little fucked. These are scary, man. Those do so much damage. This shit looked like Mario 2. USA, you know that one level? You know that one fucking level? Suspect the upgrade. Oh, I got the freaking achievement I was talking about. Let's go. Surely it's up here. It's not up here, really. Alright. There's something on those axes as well. Maybe it could be these. Maybe. Okay. Oh, it's certainly that one, isn't it? God damn it. Okay. Like, this just has to be it, right? Really? Where the fuck am I going, then? This is crazy. Where the frick is this upgrade? Like, I mean, surely it's here, right? There's no fucking way. There's not a drill upgrade in this room. It feels custom built to be a drill upgrade room. These bricks are annoying to break on purpose. That way, once you get the upgrade, you go, ah. Sure, is that it? Oh, no, that's just a different, okay. That's the thing I need. Alright then. Interesting. I'm gonna break every block just to make absolutely sure. Is this a worthwhile use of my time? Probably not, but am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah. Oh my god. Those. Interesting. I feel like it's probably gonna be this one right here. Anything? No, really. Okay. Maybe it's just not here. Maybe it's just not real. Unless it's this one. Can you imagine? If I heard the boom, 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 I would have been so pissed. It was just right at the beginning of the fucking room. Yeah, I mean, there is all this over here as well. But I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. There's the key. That is true. Yeah. Okay. So it just disappears completely. That's interesting. Ugh. How do the colors do that? Do what? Stream and starting jittering. Oh, what the fuck? That must be scaling. Yeah, because it only happens during motion. Weird! Okay, so what's happening there is the scaling of it is... Yeah, what? Wait, that's extremely strange to me, because that never happens on any other game. What if I exit full screen? What is the... It's like Alt-Enter or something? There we go. Yeah, Alt-Enter. I wonder if it still does it. Oh, it does! What the hell? Weird. Okay then. Let's go this way first. Yep, okay, cool. Objectively correct decision.
Hi! Here. Here. Come here.
You're just laying down over there. You are so silly. Hi. Come here. I'm holding you weird, I'm sorry. Cat. You have anything to say to the stream? I'm surprised she's not immediately trying to... Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep, there it is. Say, I'm surprised she's not immediately trying to escape, and then of course, right as I say that. Oh my... Why? Why? Yes, I'm talking to you. Why? She's trying to smack my amiibo off the table. Well, she's considering doing it. She's thinking about it. Hi. Hi. What are you looking at? Looking at the game? She looked at the game, looked at me, and yawned. I think she's trying to slander the game. Hey! Don't bap those around. Okay. Pastry. Hi! What are you doing? Okay. Lay on cardboard. Saw a cat that looks like Rhea today. Awesome. He's carrying a baby bunny. Awesome. Could be seeing things, but I'm noticing more arm muscle. I don't know. I haven't measured. I don't know. I don't know if I'm real. That looks like the thing, but I smell upgrade. It just smells like upgrade time. Oh god. Oh dear lord. Ah, there's so many. Get out. Get the fuck out of there. Okay, why is there another save room immediately? That's scary. Okay. Over. Ugh. God, it hurt. Enemies fucking hurt. Oh, whoa. The fuck are you? The fuck is that? No, 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 no. You... That's insane. Okay, sure. Just happens. What the fuck did I see? Ugh. Fuck those. Fuck those guys. That sauce and put the bunny down. Aw. After something to stay at a place, I had 2 cats that were this Rhea. I see. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember you DMing me those. He's my friend. He's not my friend. Oh. How did I get to this low of health? Ow. This looks like something. What? Yeesh. Hello today, I did. Ah, fucking knew it. God, I'm so smart. so fucking smart, dude. Okay, good. Fuck yeah. Hang up the other way. All of his secret hunting went into Metroidvanias. Unironically, yes, that is just true. Ah! I mean, why are you trying to slander my good name? I'm good at finding secrets in other games, such as... well, I can't think of any right now. But they exist, I promise. I promise, guys. Mario Sunshine. No, because I googled all of those. And now I just have the game knowledge. Super Luigi Galaxy.
Hi!
Don't you dare jump onto that desk again. Thank you. Thank you. They're so strange. Who's this? Rubbing her head on the armrest. Hi. Hi. Hello. She looked at me with such malintent. She said... Like, she straight up went... Okay. Like editing a video of playing with Rhea would be a good break video. It would certainly be a funny break video. Oh boy, I'm about to get an upgrade. I just feel it. I just feel it. I knew I smelled upgrade coming down here. God damn it, I was right. She hit, I know what you are. She did. She literally did hit that. That is exactly what she just hit. Whoa! Okay! Not what I was expecting. At all. But what? Okay then. God damn. Shit, man. That's crazy. Okay. This might even be faster than fucking... I think this is legitimately faster than drone travel now. Because, oh my god, you go fast as fuck in that thing! Look at this! Look at this! Look at how fucking fast I am going! This is absurd! Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. So is this real then? No? Okay. Oops. Actually, yeah, this is the health play. Okay, so how do you get in here? Feels like it's real. But it's It's just too thick. Also has this. Really? Brother. There we go. What? Okay. That really looks like it's something. Okay. This is cool. First place reduce damage. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's actually a door up here. I didn't save. I went in the room, I didn't save. God damn, I am speedy. Huh, okay. You know what? Makes sense. Alright, where now? Now where to? There, maybe? Maybe. Maybe? Maybe up there. Could be up there. I think I can go do that thing now as well. Maybe here, maybe. Maybe there. Okay, so let's go here first. Yeah, this nothing. So I just need to go here. Damn, you're a speedy fuck now. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Awful. You're so fast. You're just so fast now. You're just so fucking fast, dude. Just wee. God. Although wasn't there? Wait, was it? Area was it? I'm gonna go that way. It's most certainly faster to just go through the other way. I think we'll try. Do a let's try series where you try again for one. I don't think so. I typically just play through whatever, even if I don't like it. Cough, cough. But I don't know. I've never really wanted to give games a try, you know? Outside of, like, super intensive stuff. Like, the only game I could realistically see myself giving a try instead of just playing it is like any rhythm game, I guess. That's the only, like, thing I can see, because otherwise I would just play the fucking game. Even if it is hard or long or both. I never found this. Interesting. That. What the f- Okay. Interesting. What an upgrade. Or what a weapon. This is a rather funny weapon, though. This is pretty funny. I don't think this is good at all. That's a thing. I just saw a thing. Yep, that's real. Check this out. Hold up. No. Check this out. Ah, fuck it. Saved it. Yo. Aha! Watch him do more damage in humid areas. That'd be neat. %100% tools. Alright, I'm the goat, I guess. Eee. Okay, so there's certainly something I'm... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Does that make them move slower? Wait, maybe this weapon isn't dog shit. Hold on. Really well, maybe. Ooh! Ooh! How do you reach that? You got a fucking mystery, Scooby Gang. Might be as simple as just... Yep, okay. It was pretty simple, actually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. There we go. Map completion. Perfect. God, the movement is crack now. Like, ever since I got the first thing, the movement was way better. The first, the trench coat, not the lab coat, but the trench coat. I was like, okay, this movement is actually kind of cool now. And then I got this shit, and I was like, okay, so that's insane. And then I got this shit. It just keeps going. The depth of movement just keeps increasing. Ah. Okay, fine. This feels suspicious, doesn't it? No? Okay. Steel do look like Steel, don't they? What the fuck? I know it damages, it has a damaging trail, but you are a damaging trail for way longer than I thought. I'm assuming it's first of the final powered node. Considering I have 100% tools already. It's just insane. I don't know how the fuck. Yeah, let's try going up there. Fuck it. I don't need to fight you. I need to fight these bitches. Wait. You can just do that now. Yo, let's peek. This game's kind of awesome. The more I keep playing, the more this game just keeps getting better. The skill ceiling on the movement now is insane. I do not remember this area. I was in it earlier this stream, so... Oh. Oh, hello. That's a thing. I wonder if there's any way to gain infinite height. Wait, that seems like it's possible to gain infinite height. Seems really fucking hard and input dense. But it seems possible. Oh. What are you? What are you? What the f- This shit's weird. This shit's fucking weird. So is up close just a fucking eviscerator machine? Ah! This is weird. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, so one of these is fake. Really? Yeah. What's wrong? That looks like I'm gaining height. Am I crazy? Shit. I'm totally gaining height there. Oh, damn it. That's hard. That's hard. There's so many inputs to that. to do, like, correctly. God damn it, I keep double tapping Y exactly when I shouldn't. Yeah, I am getting height! The map! That's awesome! That's so cool. Can't go down? Really? Really? That feels wrong. You sure I can't go down? Oops. Okay. Oh. I saw that shit. Sick. I guess this is where the final boss is gonna be. This is a it's negative edge, by the way. I should, like, clarify that. Yeah, okay. We're not gonna go there yet. We're not gonna go there yet. I want to go... Pause 1 second. Every time I see these, I have to just make sure. They look so incredibly suspicious. Nope, okay, here we go. Cool. Alright. Awesome. Hungry, but we have no meat I could easily prepare. Ah. The most relatable tragedy. Really, you can't go down. Seems like you can't. Yeah, you can't go up or down 3 tiles. Your vertical distance and your horizontal distance are separate. That's interesting. The link beam upgrade in action. Yeah, let me save really quick. Yeah, let me see that. Let me. Oh, this is okay. Was it? Oh, it's just there's a second one. It's literally just there is a second one. Oh, dude. Wait, I just realized the tiles here, they look like question marks. That's a really... Because that's not used anywhere else, is it? That question mark tile. Oh my god, it's not. Dude. Okay, that's really, really fucking subtle design. The question mark indicates there's a secret here. That's insane. That is so subtle. Holy shit. It's so subtle, I don't even know if I want to count that as design. That's insane. On the map for the save. Okay, I thought I did. Whoops. Alright, time to infinite height trick all the... We're just gonna We're not fucking doing that. Yeah, this is crazy. That tile is not used anywhere else in this area, I think. side like this. Yeah, it's just nowhere. That's insane. That is insane, dude. Yep, and I wanted to go here, right? Yep. There. Okay. Yep. And it's just this room, right? Yeah, you just go down. Okay. That's peak. Holy fuck. Right, there was this, and I couldn't progress because I need to swap with the drone right now. That's right. No, 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 no. That's not right. They're... This looks real. Yep, okay. This another weapon is on impact. Interesting. Alrighty. The glitch room. The glitch room. What glitch room? This kind of looks weird, but... And you were warned about, I don't remember. Since you already beat it. I don't think something like that happened. Interesting. Out. Oh, haha! That's cool. I could probably feasibly 100% this game if I wanted to. Considering I already have 100% tools, apparently. Scrambled these things. I don't remember this. I don't remember this happening. You hit the Korok.
Yeah! You found me!
Yeah, can't think of I don't see or at least I don't see a room that is that. There's something down there, though, god damn it. There's something down there. Try and go back. I'm gonna try and go back there. How did I even... Oh. Those are fake. Surely one of these is going to be fake. He makes me feel smart, dude. That's it, though. Okay. Makes sense. An enemy get in there? What, you mean, like, even further? I don't think I can go further than that. Breach pockets is the thing I was talking about. I wish I could remember what the hell you were talking about. Oh, it also has a time limit on this one. Let me go, Phil. The cheap portal you went into? Oh, the secret area? Oh, yeah, the secret area. What about it? I don't think I can do anything with that. What the fuck, Razor? No, I don't want to log in. The fuck was that? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Alright, bud. Huh? The fuck? The hell was that? Okay, yeah, let's go. This way, I think that'd be faster. No. Yeah, I've only found the one breach pocket. So, I guess it's possible there's more. Extremely so. I mean, hell, there's even, like, clear visual telegraphing. The entire screen gets, like, a CRT-ass filter. Which makes me think that there are probably more, and the CRT filter would happen for them as well. Ah, Mr. Secret Hunter, so true. Dude, this fucking upgrade feels like cheating. Straight up. This thing is insane. I don't think there's anything up there. Real upgrade in a way. In a sense. Whoa, this background is really pretty. I haven't noticed before. This background is beautiful. God. Okay, like, how the... Gotta be something. Gotta be something around here. Like, this is not just fake. Definitely not. Certainly not just fake. Like, this feels like it's something. I don't know if it is. Something changed, but I think it's just memory. Yeah. What the fuck? You're giving me letters. Z-H-I-S-K. Hold on. Z-H-I-S-K. Fuck. S-K-A-R-T-E-H. A-R-T-E-H. 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 A-R-T-H. A-R-T-H. N-Z. This is what it starts with. H-A-N. A-N. A-N. It ends with A-N. Also, I think that's Z-U. I feel like I should be able to move the marker, but I can't. I think that's a ZU. Okay. And then what was it? It was A-N. A-N. Is there a clear, like, loop point? B-U-I-S. R-T-E-H-A. Okay. So there's no clear loop points. I is yellow. I is yellow! I thought I looked a little different, but I couldn't place it. ABC keyboards. No. God. I really feel like there should be a way to change. Goddamn. Oh, there is. There is. What did that do? That did something. It did something. Or something. Oh yeah, clear. Did it change? Oh, I bet you it opened up something up here. Oh! Oh, I see that! Yep. Yep. Go up top? Yeah, I figured that out. Randomly adjust its flight vector for more coverage. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this weapon, that's a weapon. That sure is a weapon. The fuck is that, dude? It's peak. That's a very funny weapon. That is extremely funny. That's a crazy... Dude, these codes are crazy. I'm a fool. Okay. This game's crazy. Something like this gives me hope for Prey. You had no hope before. You thought I was too stupid. You... Alright then. Yeah. See? Here's the CRT thing again. Hey, you're our little Stoopy. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm not stupid. This weapon is just gambling. This weapon is truly just gambling. Unless you point blank. True. But, like, good luck doing that. I'm just gonna do, like, a once over this area to make sure there actually is nothing. Because, you know, I would think I'm done with this by now, but... Good to check. Like, absolutely sure. There's probably just an area that has gone CRT mode, and I just completely have not been. If I had to guess. Like, that's probably just good. These are very strange to me. But it doesn't look like I can do anything. Yeah. Seems like it's just nothing. That might be something. This... No? You sure? I will say, I like that I can just hold fire this weapon. I think that's the only weapon that I can hold fire, except for this one. And... no, that's just those two. Wait, those numbers? What numbers? What, the fact that they just cut off? The fact they just cut off? 12 digits. It's 10 numbers. Whatever, goddamn second. 1, 4, 2, 3. What? It's completely just ascension order. Oh, that's why. That's why. Because, they're hotkeys. I don't know where you'd ever get 10 fucking hotkeys, maybe if you're playing on keyboard. That was a cheat code. Yeah, it kinda seems like it, but I don't think it actually is. The fact that looks like a ground tile suspicionizes me. It's nothing. Been an insane long time. That would have been truly nasty, bro. I'm just gonna give this a minute. Yeah, I already said this, but oh. Whoop. Really? Oh, I thought I was being so clever. I thought I was being so clever by doing that, man. Yes. I thought I was being so fucking clever with that, too. Damn it. Was there anywhere else I haven't gone map-wise, at least? I should take the under off. Am I? Okay, what the fuck does that mean? There are dots up there. What do those mean? I would assume that that means I've found everything in this area. And I guess the two different dots would be tools and lore? That's what it seems. That's what it would seem like. Why else would it change between areas? Because, like, I very thoroughly explored this area. It would make sense I have everything here. I don't know what I would be missing here, but I feel like it's feasible for me too. This is a huge area. Of course I'm missing stuff here. This is a tiny area. Of course, like, I mean, that just makes sense, right? I mean, that just makes sense. That's what it feels like. Interesting. Okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna go beat the game, I think. If this is beating the game, which I assume it to be. Feels pretty beat the game core. Why am I going this way? Dude, you can actually just pull fucking teleports behind you maneuvers now. Insane. Look at that. It's cool. Ow, ow, ow. You think Hank should be unraveled? Should have unraveled the crimes of Los Pollos Hermanos sooner based on the fact that Gus he kept saying, they call me Sussy Gussie. Yeah, I think, honestly, I think that's probably one of the weaker points in Breaking Bad. The writing kind of falls off there. I don't know who wouldn't figure it out after that. I see the CRT effect right now. Oh wait, there it is. Is it just like literal proximity? I think it's literal proximity, even in this screen. So I'd still have to be pretty damn observant to find that, I think. Well, okay, that's kind of it's a little obvious here, but you get me. There's the Watsonian explanation of Hank's constant drinking, but there's something. That is fucking awesome, man. Like, yeah, let's go do the thing. I don't care what that area is actually named, it's the highway. So fucking long. Honestly, kind of funny. Okay, so I need to be... Yeah. The fact that next to Jesse's health bar it says Jesse suited to Mr. Woods. This is peak okay buddy chicanery posting. Really feels like there's something. Especially because it has that question mark tile. That was at least used only in secrets up to this point. I hear... No, the camera's just jittering whenever I do that. I think that's just a screen shake. It's an intentional screen shake effect, I think. Interesting. I'm tweaking so many lines. Yeah. Every now and then I'll look at like a character design and there'll just be like 8,000 lines on it and I go, you expect people to draw this? Like, I don't know how the fuck anyone draws fishnets ever. That just seems like an impossible task to me. Just buffer. Weird, I don't have any drop frames. Range. to make sure. Alright, here we go. Actually, you know what? This looks like the way forward, and I haven't found a save yet in this area. How much you want to bet? Directly up here is a save. I am so smart, dude. I am so fucking smart. Buffered and you just went, I am so fucked. This thing is glitchy. That means it's a clue! Imagine. Yeah, imagine. It would be very funny. Ugh. Whoa. That looks like it's murdering it. Oof. Spot dodge. Spot dodge. It's real. Yeah, this looks like it's murdering it, but I'm not sure. Too hard to tell. Can you tell that I am trying? You sure are. You can shoot it very slightly up. Oops. Yo. Forlays jacket, no art. I have a bunch of tiger stripe things. Oh, this character sounds like a nightmare to draw. That said Dorial. I did too first. I also did as well for a second. It's just like, oh. Dorial's not from Monster High. Unless there is a Monster High character named Dorial. This way. Correct option. Hey, you were all of Undertale is just teenage girls. So it's what the fuck is it? Is it Moemon or is it the porn one? There's some fucking Pokemon mod where all of them are just women. Homestuck. Randomly had this thought, which fictional guy named John is the surface? Probably some isekai character? Yeah. Isekai, whatever. Fucking whatever, man. They're gonna kill me for pronouncing it that way. That's just the natural... That is the natural way that I pronounce it. I am sorry. I know it's wrong. There's so many of these fucking guys here. Holy shit. Also a tank Bavarian, which does not help. Nope. Oh, it's you! You just leave? Cool. Alright. Ow. Get me out of here. Fuck this. Just works. Oh. Okay. Oh, what the fucking ah! Oh my god! Fucking dude! Oh, stop! You see the new Splatoon game? Yeah, I did. It looks very good. I think it is just side order 2, but you know what? That's fine. Stop it with the stop this enemy. This enemy. Oh, it's homing in on me! Firewall. Firewall, please. Yes. The one use case for firewall. Yes. I'm still dying! Okay. Got the ROM hack right, I looked it up. Okay, cool. I don't know anything but how cute the hairstyles are. Oh, here we go. Jeez. I like messages. Oh, this is probably a save, isn't it? Yes. The Decora hair? There's a what? Ugh! Firewall, go! I think this weapon's still dog ass. We have a lot of what do they test? Oh, I see. Like there's something I'm doing to prevent this. I don't feel like I'm supposed to just be fighting these for forever. Did something. Ah. I see. Can I just shoot that? Yes. Oh, we're going up. Hello. Oh, they shoot triples. Use piercing? Oh, true. You know what? Good point. Damn it. Dang it, man. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Alright then. Knew someone would want the messy hair from the start. Real. Either die by laser or die slowly. He said he was dying. That is true. He did say that. He did say that. Find out next time in Axiom Verge 2. That, I think they literally just did that to us, yeah. Fun game. Good game. Now, I said to myself that I would, after I beat Axiom Verge, I would put it on the tier list. And I guess, you know, I would do tier listing. I guess I can do that, I just need a second to make images. Good game. Gotta get Axiom Verge 2 now. I also need to change this thumbnail to have the plus tier list updates on it. Alright. Ooh, alright, well, let me... Alright, time to set up a bajillion different things. Okay. Give me 1 second. Even for skipping that one boss that was clearly wanting to be. Alright, let me... Alright, we are going to officially be right back. Let's play some iTunes. No, mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Hey, Rhea. Why are you fucking up my chair? You should see what I'm seeing right now, dude. Let me help you. Let me help you get your claw. Tiny baby. Alright. Let's go! Okay. Let's... Ooh. Let's go ahead and grab you. Let's see. See. Let's go with... be my most controversial part of the tier list by far. That's a good and accurate text. Okay. Cool. Looks good to me. I wasn't expecting to just straight up beat Axiom Verge today. Short game, but that's what I like. So anything rash now? Oh, I might say some rash things. Alright, we're gonna do this in order of, we're gonna do this in order of complexity, like, to think about. Here we go. I'm in your walls, I might have full meter. Alright, New Super Luigi U. Hard to rank. It's at least matching New Soup U quality. The campaign in this game is just way better. Just straight up, way better. I really love the physics in Luigi U. I just love it. I love the physics in that game. So much more fun than New Soup Mario U. Nabbit is a cool addition for multiplayer because it kind of diversifies the routes you take. Luigi U is slop in a non-derogatory way. Yeah. I mean, it's DLC, so there's only so much you can realistically expect out of DLC. The only DLC I have, like, super high up is Octo Expansion. And I mean, that's just peak. But New Soup U does have a good bit more content. It has challenge mode, and challenge mode is, I've always said this, the challenge mode is the reason this is up here and not in, like, B- or C+. If it weren't for challenge mode, this would be way lower. Still a solid game, just nothing crazy, and you could play any other Mario and get the exact same effect. That's not true for Luigi U. At all. Not true whatsoever. I think this is a unique enough experience to warrant playing. Like, if I were to denote every Mario that you should skip, it would be New Soup Wii 2 and U. And you would not skip this. Because this is unique enough to be its own thing. Whereas every other new soup is just kind of the same game, but increasingly worse. But the challenge mode, again, does bring it up here, and this does not have that. But I honestly think that the main campaign is that much better that I think it, at the very least, exceeds you. I don't know if it's by a whole tier. That's kind of a tricky decision. If I get, like, if I'm Luigi U goes higher than 3D World, that's crazy. Well, 3D World is complicated because where did I even put 3D? That's up here. It definitely won't. It definitely won't go higher than 3D. But even then, you have to consider that 3D World is being a bit bogged down by the fact that the Switch version is just better. Like, that's the only reason Mario Kart 8 is where it is. Yeah, like, Mario Kart 8 below 7 makes no sense in any world where 8 Deluxe doesn't exist. But it does exist. Therefore, 7 is more worth playing than Wii U 8. And that's just how that works. I don't know if that necessarily makes 7 a better game than Wii U 8, but it is certainly more worth playing. A crazy way to rank. I don't know, it's also just really hard to rank base 8. It's just really hard to rank this fucker. Because battle mode, this guy sucks. Real bad. But we're not talking about Mario Kart 8, we're talking about Luigi U. Luigi U is a very fun platformer to just go through. You just go through it. It's not gonna challenge your worldview. It's not gonna challenge the way you perceive video games. It is very much just a video game. But it's a fun one. It's a fun one. I think that... I don't know. The main thing keeping it out of A- for me is that the aesthetic is literally just New Soup U again. Like, there's no graphical overhaul, there's no change in the color palettes or whatever, which you can sort of make the case for between New Soup Wii and New Soup 2 and New Soup U. You can't. It's literally just reused assets. They're not upscaled, that's literally just it. It is literally just it. The world map is also reused, which is fine. I think U's world map is pretty good. Every now and then, the star coins in Luigi U are just fucked. They're just fucked. They're just bad. Like, you'll have to ground pound a random spot that's not really indicated to you at all. So, there's that. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird to rank, considering how much less content there is in New Soup U. And I still like New Soup U. I think it's probably the best multiplayer 2D Mario, outside of but Wonder's kind of cheating. Crazy that you chose to play Luigi U before Plague of Shadows. Well, it's on the poll. I didn't want to just go ahead and play it because it's on the poll. Although I could do that. There's nothing stopping me. But also just like, I need Luigi U for footage for my Mario video. Still need to script that. I've got most of the way through it, and I wrote myself into a corner trying to figure out if I can get out of it. Fuck, we gotta get it off the poll. But yeah, no, Luigi U is really good if you just want just a brainless platformer. I think, you know what, honestly, I think it does get A-, but not any higher. It's certainly not better than... Actually, is it better than Mario v DK Switch? Mario v DK Switch being up here is kind of fucked up. Let's... Like, in comparison to Angry Birds Space and Star Wars, those are both pretty good games, honestly. That's not... I'm not even doing, like, a weird kind of, like, power scaling, like, oh, it's a mobile game, so it's ranked by lower standards. No, I think those are just good games. I think Luigi U is certainly better in FNAF 6. I did want to move FNAF 6, actually, because A tier is kind of fucked up for this game. Yes, it's the best FNAF past 4, but I don't think that's really that high of an achievement. I think it's better than 2, for sure. Is it a B+? I'll give it a B+. Probably, like, here. Yeah, sure. I don't know, just nothing about FNAF 6 is especially standout, I think. Which FNAF is that? Pizza Sim. It's Pizza Sim. The best thing about FNAF 6 is the connection terminated monologue. I'm not fucking kidding, by the way, that is my genuine opinion. I mean, that monologue is kind of peak, though. You gotta admit. Luigi U... It's not better than... Is it better than Land 2? I don't know. Land 2 is complicated. Land 2 is weird. Land 2 is, like... It has really high highs, but it's also probably the second most obviously flawed Mario game. Like, it has really cool theming. Like, the bosses are actually kind of unique from each other. It honestly looks pretty good for a Game Boy game, but, like, the music is really fucked, and the screen crunch is pretty bad, and it never got a color re-release. It's blatantly the most broken power-up in the series, I would say. And 2 is a complicated woman. It sure is. Whereas Luigi U is a very simple one. If we're going with the woman analogy, I suppose. I'll keep it where it is, I think. Land 2 is Land 2 is much more innovative and inventive, but it is also very obviously flawed in its that. K64 over Toadstool Tour is fucking crazy. That's true, but I haven't really played Toadstool Tour enough to fully get it, I don't think. I think it's good, I just don't see exactly all of the hype, if that makes sense. Whereas Mario Kart 64 is just a very obviously, like... Its pros and cons are both very apparent. I've played all of its content. Also, battle mode is what's put up here. I feel like whenever discussing Mario Kart, you have always kind of disregarded battle mode. Guys, battle mode. Robbed. A little bit. I won't lie. A little bit, yeah. That monologue, though. True. We gotta get Shuffle Knight off the menu. Yes, we have to go back in time. I'm moving this. This does not deserve to be here. This is a fun game, but, like, I think I'm just gonna fuck with the GBA version. The aesthetic of this is so... But it is a really good gameplay experience. I guess it makes it better than you. Okay, I'll keep it. I'll put a B+. Put a B+ right above it. I think that's a good point to put it at. Multiplayer Toadstool Tour. Just play side by side, it's golf. True. It is true. A good multiplayer Toadstool Tour. They went back in time to... I fucking hate this image. I want to replace this image. Luigi U... I think that's a good place to put it. It's far from, like, a peak game. It's just... It's good. It's good. Great, even. But nothing that will blow you away. All of its flaws it shares with its brother. Yeah. I think that's a good spot for it. Yep. Okay, Axiom Verge. This game's good. Game's good, actually. At least A tier. Not S. I don't think it's S. It is very good, but I don't think it's S. A plus, maybe? A or A plus is what I'm, like, gut feeling. Better than Hades, so I guess, yeah, okay, A plus. Ooh, is it better than Mark of the Ninja? A, yes. Cool. That's really tough, actually. I thought the song was called A Side of Longing, and that's a better title. That is a better title, actually. Maybe there? I don't even fucking know if shit's better than Mark of the Ninja. It has been way too long since I've played Mark of the Ninja. I need to replay that just for fun, because I remember. I think there's a good spot for it. Maybe above the two portals? Probably not above Stardew. Oh. It could maybe be the portal splitter, but I don't think it's the portal splitter. I think it's good where it is. Yeah. Axiom Verge. It's a great game, I think. No, you need to video. What, Mark of the Ninja? I could do that. Portal splitter again. I don't remember. Time for controversy. Axiom Verge. I thought it was great. Need to video the Mario. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. That's true. That's true. Axiom Verge is great. I had a ton of fun. I have a lot of nitpicks. No, like, major problems, but a fuck ton of nitpicks that I think keep it out of S tier. Like, the sound design is a little fuck ass. Straight up, I won't lie, it's a little fuck ass. I had to straight up turn music louder than sound effects, which I never do. I never do that. I think in every game I have ever played, I have music like half what the sound effects are. Whereas in this game, I have sound effects half of what the music is. The sound effects, like they repeat verbatim so often. Like the key to good sound design, Minecraft does this really well, is that if you have a really repetitive action, such as, oh, I don't know, shooting a gun, then there should probably be some kind of variance in the sound effect. Like breaking stone in Minecraft, there's like a duk and there's also a duck, you know? Shooting the gun in Axiom Verge, there is one sound effect, and for every gun, the sound effect is a little annoying. At least a little annoying, if not borderline irritating. What weapon was it? Well, okay, first of all, there's when you're in the drone and you're shooting that's kind of a fuck-ass thing. There's the enemy that has what I'm gonna just refer to as the Crystal Peak enemy. It walks around on platforms and shoots lasers. That guy makes that annoying ass meow every fucking time it goes off. That's a fun, cool sound effect that I really enjoyed hearing. Yeah, sound design generally, like, as I was playing it, I was like, this is great. This is great. So yeah, I think that certainly could have been better. I will say that the writing is strange. I don't want to say it's outright bad, but it does lack a certain polish to it, I think. Like, it kind of feels like a shitty Japanese translation, and I think that's kind of the point. But it just felt a little off to me. Not sure, really. Just something about it wasn't quite right. Something about it wasn't quite right. The actual item progression... Actually, I don't think that was... I was gonna say that I think that might have been too linear. I don't think so. I don't think so. That was fine. The game actually felt like... I will say felt like. The game felt like the perfect blend of open and linear for a Metroidvania. Obviously I prefer Metroidvanias a little more open, but I think this did a great job at just kind of... The nitpick is I have a watchers that the descriptions were lackluster. Data bomb and zero cool explanation. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the music was not bad. Not bad by any means, but it's missing, like, a great soundtrack. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't, like, a really good soundtrack, you know? Good at being atmospheric, I would say. I just like the music. I think that's fair. I think it's fair. I didn't personally. It kind of grew on me. But I definitely wouldn't say that I'm, like, a huge fan of this game's soundtrack. And I completely understand if someone does dislike the music, because it is very... off-putting, I guess is the word I would use. I don't know. Yeah, that. I feel like there was one more thing. One more thing I had a nitpick about. What was it? I swear there was one more thing. Oh, yeah. I felt like they give you all of your movement power-ups right at the end. Like, most of the game, you kind of feel a little slow, I would say. You feel a little slow, you feel a little like, okay, I'm kind of long. Like, if you're ever in one of those rooms that's just meant to be a transition room, which, you know, it's kind of just like a few seconds of just holding the direction. And then they give you movement abilities, like they give you the trench coat, the grapple hook, the drone teleport, but they give you all of those like in the back like third of the game. You get like next to no time to actually fuck around with it. You know, like relatively. That's all my like minor nitpicks. But otherwise, I think this game's great. Genuinely. Like what it lacks in soundtrack or whatever all I just said, it makes up for with I think the most inventive abilities in a Metroidvania that I've played. Like obviously Super Metroid is technically gonna be the most inventive because it was like the first Metroidvania really. So obviously a grapple beam is gonna be like revolutionary at the time, but Axiom Verge does things that I have had ideas for already. Like I had the idea for the lab coat. I literally had the idea of like, you can phase through one tile of wall. That'd be a cool Metroid ability. It literally just does that. And then it upgrades it twice. It gives you a teleport dash, so Shade Cloak, and then they make it better. They give you a way to glitch the environment. Game, it's called Breach. But they give you a way to glitch the environment, which changes your interaction with basically every fucking enemy. The drill is pretty bog standard, won't lie. I really like the way that the different weapons are used for progression. Not all the time are they actually used for progression per se. I can only name 3 that were actually directly gating a item. That would be the very first weapon you get, the very second weapon you get, and the very third weapon you get. But they each have their own pros and cons in combat. And I think that is just it's a really good system. It's similar to Charms in Hollow Knight, where it's not always useful, but it's definitely something you still want to have. You're speaking too quietly at times. Let me just move the mic closer to me, because I don't feel like talking louder. Okay. Yeah, no. Genuinely, I think that this game's, like, the shit you find, TM. That's what I'm gonna refer to it as in Metroidvania discussions from now on. I'm just gonna refer to it as the shit you find. They handled the shit you find really well. Oh, hi, Ria. What are you doing? Hello? Hi! You want to join me? Come here. Join me. He's like thinking about it. There you go. Hi! Show you to the camera. Oh my god. Alright, well, that was short-lived. Have her tier list cat food. Of the 2 that she's had over the course of her life. But yeah, no, I love the weapon progression. They're all, like, I feel like every weapon, except maybe Firewall, had a pretty good use, actually. I found myself using basically everything except, admittedly, John weapon, but I feel like I did use no, there was a boss fight I used John weapon on. What boss fight was that? I don't remember, but there was a boss fight I used John weapon on because it was just the best all around. I liked the weapons in this game a lot, and the fact that one tiles isn't just like oh yeah, you become smaller. No, you gain a whole second like control scheme with the drone. It has its own health bar. It has its own way that it attacks. You can swap places with it, which further, you can change the way that you shoot it. You can angle the way you shoot it. Like, it's very inventive with its abilities. And I think that's super cool. I think it's probably one of my favorite ability pools in any Metroidvania. But did Super Metroid even invent power-up wise? Not actually much, technically. Super Metroid more so invented, like, how would I put this? Like, the way that you interact with those. Because, like, Metroid 2 had a good chunk of the abilities that Super Metroid has. The only exceptions I can name are, like, Super Missile, Power Bomb, and oh my god, what was it? I just fucking had it. Grapple Beam. Super Metroid invented not sucking. Yes, exactly. Forgot Metroid 2 exists, full stop. Yeah. No, that's because Metroid 2 is kind of a fake game. It's kind of a fake game. Like, it's... Where even is it? It's in, like, my B or C tier. If it's in my B, that's too high. Yep, there it is. C-. It's not a great game. Better than the fucking first one, but... whatever. Yeah, Super Metroid doesn't really invent the abilities. More so invents the way that the world interacts with the abilities. Or I guess, the way that the abilities...
Garden of Banban better than the first Metroid. It is a very humorous ranking. There's a remake I've been wanting to play of that. So it's like Metroid Planets, I think. It's basically NES Metroid, but a game. Stop talking about Goodfellas. It's time for The Godfather. I think Axiom Verge looks great. I think it's a great looking game. Like every now and then there's a sprite that's just like, okay. But no, I thought the game looked pretty good. The sprite art was quite nice, honestly. Nothing like insane, but the visual clues that they use for all of their secrets, all of them make sense. There's nothing super duper cryptic, I would say. Everything could be reasonably figured out if you are just paying attention. And I think that's one of the best things that a Metroidvania can do, is make sense. Another good thing is that, like, it frequently did the thing that Super Metroid does, which is... Actually, I would say Axiom Verge actually just straight up does this better. Super Metroid has a lot of moments where there's like a secret wall and the camera will not move until you fully commit to the decision. And it makes you feel a lot smarter than if it was just like the camera scrolled far as well. Because it feels like, oh shit, I moved the camera, you know? It's kind of weird when I phrase it like that, but that is exactly what it is. And Axiom Verge did this a fuck ton. Like, every now and then there would be drill things that would not move until you fully committed to tunneling the path. There was secret rooms up and down that you had to use the trench coat for. Those were super cool. It did that like a lot, and it made the secrets themselves. God, Rhea. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me after you knock down my shit. You are so precious. You are so precious. Don't bite me. You. She is so silly. We gave kids Garden of Banban back in the NES era. It would birth a better franchise. Real. Yeah, probably. That's probably true. Is that my medicine alarm already? Really? Wow, okay. Well, I'm not gonna take that yet. I don't want to be sleepy while I'm talking about Fearless. Felt like the game ended abruptly. It did kind of feel like the game ended abruptly as well, yeah. But Axiom Verge is just like... I think it's like the best, like, template Metroidvania, I think. Like, the entire time I was playing it, I was like, this is kind of your average Metroidvania. Until I got hit with, like, the more inventive abilities, and I was like, okay, this game's actually gonna peak. No, it's great. It's great at what it does. It is kind of stylistically just Metroid, I won't lie. But, I mean, that's fine. But I think it has, like, every quality that a really good Metroidvania would have, except atmosphere, admittedly. Not to say the atmosphere was bad, but it certainly could have been a lot better. The music didn't really lend to the idea of it. You better get down from there. You better get down from there. You better get down. Hey! Come here. Come here. He's thinking about it. Come here.
You gonna go down? You gonna go down from there? You should. I see you considering the crimes. Okay, you're gonna clean yourself. Real classy. Mm-hmm. If the controller cord, yep. Yep, mm-hmm. And okay. No. Okay. You think I value atmosphere more than you? I don't think so. I don't know. Super Garden of Banban is so big. So true. But no, genuinely, I think Axiom Verge is great. It's just that it's missing that, like, final touch, I think. That final touch of atmosphere, that final pass of, like, sound design. But the gameplay is just genuinely great. The gameplay is really, really just solid in every way. It didn't feel too linear, didn't feel too open. All of the rooms were well designed. The abilities felt fun to use. All of the get shit. All of the shit you get. What did I already say? What did I say? I said thing that I was gonna start calling it in Metroidvanias. The shit you get is all really well done. It's just that little bit is missing. Very fun game, though. Very fun game. I think I do. I don't know. I don't really know. But yeah, really good game. Really good game. Certainly gonna be a banger once I try Archipelago. The way that this world is designed is extremely Archipelago friendly. Hence why there's a built-in randomizer. But yeah, no. Very, very fun. Very good game. What the fuck are you doing? You're crazy. It also lacked... Well, I'm not sure, but it felt like there was sequence breaking. Not like not a super large amount of it, but it did feel like it did have them. I don't know if I actually found any, but I'm sure there are some that are possible. I mean, actually, no, I know one that I technically found, even though it's not sequence break, it's just speed strat, but that giant gap with the drone that I had to cross instead of using that one glitched enemy. Actually, yeah, that's another thing I think is really cool. I think that contextualizing, like, glitchy elements as, like, canon and part of real is kind of cool. I think I fuck with that concept really heavy. I think that's super cool. Alright, I think that's all I really have to say about Axiom Verge. It's just a good game. It's just a good game, really. I did really fuck with the, segment where you're, like, under the pathogen of Aphatos as well. That was a cool segment. And of course, you're fighting yourself. That was a really cool segment. Oh, God. Okay. This is one I have to think about. Like, a lot. There's so much to this game. This is maybe the biggest or second biggest game I have ever played. I'm gonna make you justify why the game above Dark Souls is better. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is... My gut feeling says somewhere in B tier. It's my gut feeling. Don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's where I'm gonna end up putting it. Like, let's look at my B tier. Prime 2. Is it better than Prime 2 or Skull? I would honestly say no. I think it's, like, right alongside them, probably. That feels right. But I'm gonna talk myself through it. So, God, there's so much. I don't even know where to start. I think I'll start with, I think probably my biggest praise. This feels right because Kong is Dark Souls. That is true. That is. Dark Souls' biggest strength, in my opinion, is its world design. Everything about its world design, like, the only critique I have of the world design is that the areas are gated off with keys, but that's not even, like, a problem. It just, like, I just personally dislike it whenever there's, like, a key to an area, and then, like, I stop, and I immediately forget where I got that key. Like, in any game that... I don't know how to properly verbalize this without sounding like I'm just being like, this game isn't a Metroid game. But, like... I don't know, just the locations you got the keys didn't feel like anything, I guess. Does that make sense? Like, it's fine to have keys in a game, it's just that all of the keys felt like they were just kind of in spots. TM. Give an example? I don't fucking remember where the key to the, what even is it? The key, the watchtower, the thing. The basement, you go to Undead Parish, the Dragon Bridge, they're right there, there's the door, the locked door that goes to depths and shit. I don't remember where that fucking key is. At all. If I were doing this on a second playthrough, I would be wandering around exactly as aimlessly as my first one. Because I don't fucking remember where I got that goddamn key. It's probably a boss, but I don't know that for certain. I don't know that. Actually, I just don't know that. That's like that's a coin flip guess. An example or two more. No, just basically every key, really. Basically every key that I can think of that gates off like an area. The New Londo key, the fucking, the key to the depths, although I think that one was a boss. Just literally just any key that gates off an area. Londo Sphere Zero, you can just go down there, really. Huh. Let's see, there was the... God, I know there's one more. There's one more that's killing me. One more that's killing me. What was it? Oh, what was it? What the fuck was it? Fuck, what was it, dude? I can't remember. The Londo key opens the door between Valley of Drakes and... Yeah, I know that. Some cellar. Probably, I don't know. But other than that, the world design is hard carrying, I think. The steps outside the undead church, I see. World design is so good. It is, genuinely. Like, each locale Each locale feels genuinely distinct. They have unique enemies. Cough! Cough! They all feel like truly unique areas. Like, the visual aesthetic between them is great. Even though the music is so goddamn sparing in this game, they all genuinely feel distinct, except, like, Darkroot Garden and Darkroot Basin, but that's, like, that's because they're the same fucking area. Parakeet is Moonlight Butter. See, that makes sense. The areas are even distinct from themselves in some cases. Yeah, okay. I can see that. You mean, I'm assuming, like, what is it? What the fuck is the area right before Tomb of the Giants? I'm gonna feel stupid once you say it. Catacombs, yes. Catacombs. I think that's because you got that waterfall area and also, you know, the actual catacombs. Undeadburg and Lower Undeadburg. True, true. Like, and the more important thing, I almost never felt lost. I looked things up like once or twice, which in a game that is structured like a Metroidvania, but with literal keys instead of abilities, that is hard to do. Because it's extremely hard to take note of, oh, okay, this is gonna be a high jump ability. I should note this in my brain for when I get the high jump. That's a lot harder to remember when there are several locked doors at once and you just gotta remember them all. This game paces all of the locked doors in a way that I think makes it just kind of flow, just kind of work. Like, I didn't feel lost for most of it. I felt like I had reason to go where I wanted to go. It uses visual landmarks to kind of make areas stick in your mind really, really well. Because, like, if you ever are misremembering an area, you can just kind of remember the very distinct visual landmark that the game almost always gives you. Genuinely, I think it's really, really cool. It has to do with the areas having shape to them. Yeah, absolutely. The areas all have a very distinct shape. Like, you can kind of remember the layouts vaguely of some of them. Dark Souls is what I inspire to Infected. Yeah. That's very fair and reasonable, I think. I think the best thing about the world design is what I'm just gonna blatantly call the sunshine effect, because that's the first game that I played that has this effect. That is literally the only reason I'm calling it that. Where you look off in the distance and you see somewhere that you have been or can go. That's sick as fuck. That is sick as fuck in any game it is in. I love looking off in the distance in Mario Sunshine and I see a different bullshit level instead of the bullshit level I am playing. Dark Souls does that in fucking droves. There are... it's countless. Literally countless is the amount of those moments in Dark Souls. If you look off into the distance, the chance is just, you can go there. You can just go there. Like, I can't name super obvious, like, oh yeah, you can look out and, it's just kind of, the invisible wall, you know? Like Mario Odyssey. Like, if you look at Sand Kingdom, it's hilarious, because it's just vast sand, and then there's a massive hole, and then there's the actual collision map. It's really funny. Like, the only massive invisible wall that I could, like, even think of is, like, fucking Anor Londo? I guess? You can see Duke's Archives from Parrish. You can see Blighttown from Firelink. Yeah, exactly. It is actually countless. Yeah, it's fucking insane how many fucking examples there are of it. And I think that's so fucking cool. I think the world design of Dark Souls is amazing, and I absolutely understand why you want to capture that for Infected. Because I think it's just genuinely good. It's just good and really good. Take a shot every time I say good. Don't, you'll die. Yeah, I think that's
probably by far my biggest praise. Is the world design in general. It's helped by the world being very thought out. Like, you can tell, like... Wait, how do I word this? Like, you can see the thought and effort that went into each thing, you know? Like, it wasn't... There was never a moment in Dark Souls where I was like, yeah, that's a video game. You know? But yeah, no, I honestly think that the fact I have never truly, I would say, got lost and didn't the fuck know where to go, where in a world that is as big as Dark Souls, I think is probably its biggest strength. I think it was genuinely incredible. By far the best thing about the game. And then everything else I have to say about it skews negative, I honestly think. Except, like, music, maybe. Music's pretty good. Very, very sparing. It almost never happens. There's, like, Fire Link and bosses. That's kind of it. But when it does use music, it's good music. I will... This is maybe a little bit of bias, but I think it's a little generic. It's kind of just realistic game. Like, it you know? I don't know if I was just humming a Dark Souls song. I could have been. But it does fit. It does fit. I can't lie and say that it's like... It just does fit. It just does. And all of them were at least not mind-numbingly repetitive, which is good because you're gonna do that a lot in the bosses of this game. Yeah, I think that is the end of my entirely good section of the review. Everything else is skewing negative, I genuinely do think. But before I talk about all of that, because there's a lot of that, I want to go get water, because I'm starting to feel it in my throat, and there's a lot of Dark Souls left to talk about. Why did sad music start playing when you said the positive part of the review is over? Listen, I don't want to dislike this game so strongly. Well, not dislike it, but you know, dislike the parts of it that I dislike so. I genuinely wish I could have found it to be better than I find it. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
I'm back.
Okay. Okay. Where do I begin? I'll go with my least harsh criticism first. The visuals. Boss music when he returned. Yeah, I put that on. I put that on purpose. The visuals are largely, honestly, not bad. But you can definitely see the cracks forming. I can't lie, and, like, you know, it's an old game. There's only so much you can expect. But this game's visual style is great. This game's visuals are kind of bad. There are times where the game is so obviously dated visually, and part of that is due to try that again. Part of that is directly because of the visual style. Realism just doesn't work with old games. It simply doesn't. That is it. I don't think it looks good modern, really, either, except like for the super extreme. You could have expected the remaster would fix them up a little. I would expect that, but I also wouldn't expect that because I played this on Switch. I honestly expected me to just be playing kind of just Dark Souls. But no, it seems the consensus is that it's just, no, that's just what DSR looks like. Yeah, no, I just don't think realism ages well. And it's not in a way that it's like, it's so old, it's charming. Like, if I were to look at, like, I don't fucking know, like, Spider-Man PS2 on the GameCube or whatever. Like, I feel like that almost ages better because it's worse. Does that make sense? It feels more charming, more of its time. It's I don't know, it's weird. I feel like Dark Souls, it's in a weird, like, uncanny valley for me, its style. Because if it's old enough, then it's like, oh yeah, it looks like an old game. But if it's new enough, then yeah, it looks realistic. I think it looks great. This is, again, my least harsh criticism. I think most of the times it looks good. It's just that a good few of the enemies also look extremely dated. That's it. Like, the lighting on some of the enemies just looks broken straight up. I can't name an example. Don't ask me, because I don't know. But I know I noticed it. I know I noticed it. Actually, no. I have one more wholly good thing to say about the game. The enemy combat. I think the enemy combat's great. Genuinely, I think it's awesome. Like, there are a bajillion different weapons for you to use, which doesn't necessarily make a game good. But experimenting with your build feels genuinely encouraged and real. Which honestly, that was one of my biggest things with Silksong, is that it felt like you couldn't experiment. It felt like you couldn't experiment at all. I don't know if that's just because I think Silksong is a harder game than Dark Souls. I don't know if it's because Silksong is 2D and you naturally build up more muscle memory in a 2D game. I'm not really sure. But Dark Souls felt less punishing to me to fully experiment with your build or change it on the fly or whatever. I don't think you did that much enemy combat. So true. Alright, buddy. Listen. Late game, I got pretty strong. Yeah, you're forgetting the first 30 hours of my playthrough. But no, I think the enemy combat is really, really well designed. There's a bunch of options you have. All of the enemies feel unique and varied. You don't deal with them all in the same way. Kind of. You kind of do just roll a lot, but there is genuine merit to doing other things like parrying or kicking. I like that an average Joe can just fuck you up. I like that. Genuinely, I like that in theory, but we'll get there. I like that can just fuck you up sometimes. Because you can't just mindlessly go through areas. You're actively engaging with a world that's hostile to you, and I think that's cool. All of that would be true. That's why the design of it is great. That's the wholly good part. But the asterisk is quite large. What do you think of how enemy combat and level design interacts? I think that's great most of the time. Why does the music keep syncing? I'm not doing that on purpose, I hope you know. Most of the time whenever music like accidentally syncs, I'm like kinda nudging it in that direction, like nudging my own speech. But it's just doing that today. No, the problem lies in repetition, but I'll get there in a minute. I think that the levels are laid out in a way that complements all of the enemies really well. Enemies can feel different fighting them if you're fighting them in a different arena. Like, almost, I think probably the main example I would point to is like Dusk. Like, it introduces Mama as a boss on like the worst terrain ever, and then like the level afterward throws two of them at you as just a regular enemy. But you know, the terrain is much more favorable, so it makes sense. Feels wrong to call it arenas. It's just that the level design provides good framing for combat, I would say. Less so like the levels are arenas, more so that they just frame combat well, I would say. And yeah, so the big asterisk that I keep talking about is inputs. I'm not gonna say the controls, It's inputs. The controls are fine. Like, there's not like, ah, man, the acceleration feels really bad. Or, like, I don't know, I just think this move is really fucking slow and it shouldn't be. No, it's specifically inputting all of the moves. And granted, I will acknowledge, I think this is because I played the Switch version. But the fucking problem is that I still had to experience this bullshit. It's going in my review, god damn it. The kick is inputted by fucking doing this, which interrupts your regular attack half the time and has no range, and the hitbox is really fucking bullshit inconsistent, considering how inconsistent it is to even input the damn thing. You can try and kick and get an attack. You can try and attack and get a fucking kick. It's a massive problem. Thankfully, the thing that I predicted would happen did happen. I don't know how the fuck, but I predicted early game, I was like, I really hope that late game, the kick kind of like falls off. That way I don't have to deal with it. That exactly happened. Exactly that happened. I don't know how you were accidentally kicking. I don't know either, but it just kept happening. It just kept fucking happening. Yeah, no, it's just bad. I hate the kick. And honestly, one could chalk it up to Rhea. One could chalk it up to there not being enough buttons on a standard controller for this game. But even still, you holding forward to face towards the enemy. That was most of it, yeah. I think that was most of it, because I mained 2 weapons with very thin hitboxes this way. There was not much room this way. Hi, Rhea. She's following my hand. What? Ooh, ooh. But yeah. That's just the kick. The input for, like, attacking and shit, whatever, that's fine. I felt like the parry timing was a little too strict, but that is because of a certain thing. The jump felt awful. Click stick? I know it's rebindable, but you have to be holding a button and press a different button, and considering the way that the shoulder... Hey! Okay, I need to actually get up and remove you, because you're not gonna do it. There you go. Thank you. Roll, backstep, and running all sharing the same button is fucked up. And yeah, again, the way that, because you need all 4 of your shoulder buttons in order to attack, which leaves your right thumb and your left thumb, which is not great. It's just not, because you don't want a whole ass face button for jumping. You don't want the D-pad for it, because then you're taking it off the stick, and click stick just kind of feels bad to do. Did you crab claw? I crab clawed very frequently. And it's because I felt like I had to. That's not a good thing, I don't think. Crab claw is a thing that tryhards do to optimize their speedruns. I shouldn't have to be doing it to run and move the camera. Fucked up. It's fucked up. Default is run and then tap the run button. Oh yeah, that is way worse. Oh god. That's fucked up. That's extremely fucked up. Just kind of crab claw. Yeah, you kind of just do. And I don't like that. I have never felt the need to crab claw in any other game outside of like Breath of the Wild, but whatever. Hi. What are you doing?
He's being very investigative right now. But yeah, there's that. The jumping just generally feels awful as well. Because you have to wait for the cycle of the run, you have to kind of spin in the circle to get the run started, you have to time the jump really weirdly, and then of course the fucking collision detection on fucking every jump you want to make is always like either razor thin or straight up buggy. And all of this on top of what I estimate to be a 6 to 7 frame input delay. Maybe even more. I'm not sure. It was egregiously bad. Say that again? No. It was so fucking bad. Every time I wanted to do any action, I had to feel the game responding to my input. If I wanted to run, there's the built-in delay, and there's the input delay. If I want to attack, there's the built-in delay, and then the input delay. And I shit you not, when having the button for running, rolling, and backstepping all the same, that means rolling is negative edge. Which further adds more delay, because you have to release the button, which is at minimum 1 frame, likely 2 or 3, the probably like 10, if I'm being honest, input delay frames, and then it's not even frame 1 invincible. So it took me so goddamn long to adapt to how to fucking dodge anything in this game because of this god-awful input structure. It can't have just been a button, because that's also tied to run. It can't have just fucking not had that input delay for some reason. And of course, all of that compounds on the fact that it's not frame 1 invuln. Which just makes it so that every attack is kind of a guessing game of exactly when you should be pressing the roll button. It took me like most of the game's runtime to figure out when exactly I am invincible, because it's not visually clear. That's one thing about the visuals that I do think fucking sucks. The hitboxes aren't clear. They just aren't. They just fucking are not at all. When am I invincible during a roll? I have a vague idea, but I don't really know. How far does this attack reach? I think about this much in front of me. It's very visually unclear, the hitboxes, especially on the bosses end. Oh my god, the boss hitboxes on this game? Oh my god, where are they? Where are they? I would love to see a hitbox map, because what? Half the time I would get hit by, like, backwards. I'd get, like, reverse hit from fucking melee. Huh? How am I getting reverse hit? That makes no sense. Half the time, my attacks would whiff for no goddamn reason. I can send you a hitbox video, please do, because, oh my god. Input delay is inherent to the Switch. Yes, again, I do acknowledge a lot of my flaws, not a lot of them. This specific flaw is just because I played on Switch, but damn it, I'm reviewing the Switch version, so that's what you're getting. Yeah. Oh my god, there's just, the delay made everything worse. Everything. I felt like I was playing it through the goddamn OBS preview. That's how bad the input delay was. Half the bosses I felt like I could have probably first or second tried if I wasn't fighting this goddamn controller. It was genuinely fucking awful. I don't even know how the Switch version fucked this up. I don't know how they fucked this up that bad. I fucking don't know. It's dumb. It's fucking dumb and stupid. I don't get it. So that's my enemy combat and controls rant.
getting that one out of the way early, because fuck. Input delay is inherent to the Switch as a whole. Well, I don't feel it when I play other games, so there's more. There's more to... I don't feel it when I play Mario. There's like a 1 or 2 frame delay, whatever. No. This game, much more than 1 to 2 frames. Much more. I don't know what they did. I don't know how they fucked it up, but they fucked it up, and it's bad. It's extremely noticeable. Most of the time, the input delay on the Switch, negligible. It sucks, yeah, I won't lie, but it's negligible. Most of the time, you press a button, the thing happens at least a smidge later. It's so bad. Just the inputting in this game. It feels like you're fighting the controls more than you are the enemies half the time, and that is one of the worst things a game can do. Genuinely. Games are control. I can't think of a game with bad controls. Like, bad controls that aren't in some way purposeful. Like RE1. Resi 1 has kind of shit controls, but the game is designed around them very clearly that I never thought it was a major problem. Donkey Kong in the arcades, that's the whole point, is that it controls a little bit like ass. Dark Souls Remastered should not be controlling like ass, but it fucking does. And it's bad. It's by far the biggest thing. Like, I genuinely think this would probably be in A tier if I did not have to fight this goddamn input delay. It is that fucking bad. Granted, maybe I could play this on Steam and it'd be perfectly fine. I don't fucking know. But I'm not doing that. I don't have it on Steam, I'm not doing that. It's a 50-hour game, I'm not fucking doing that shit. Okay, so that's enemy combat and controls. What is DMs? Okay, I can... Fuck. Oh, I see. There's just a fuck ton of these hitbox videos. That's awesome. That's funny. I think second complaint. Part of this is due to another thing I'll talk about later. This game is too fucking long. This game is so goddamn long. And I can't fault it. It's a big game. It's big. There's a lot of content to shove in there. The problem lies in that most of that is you just going through the same fucking shit over and over. That is all you fucking do in this game, it feels like. Running through one area. Oh, hold on. Stop. Have to fight this enemy. Alright, let me... Stop. Fight this enemy. Alright, you get the point. It is... There's so much. There's so much. Every time you rest at a bonfire, this shit happens. You don't get meaningful fast travel until, like, the end. Like, the end. And even then, it's not that great of fast travel, honestly. It's the equivalent of, like, a stag in Hollow Knight. Which is good fast travel, if you have it through the whole fucking game, which you don't. Which you fucking don't. Let's see. There's that. There's the fact you need to run through enemies so many goddamn times because of the structure of the world, which is brilliant that I never got lost in, but does
fucking suck for the reason that I'm just running through one thing, and then running through the same goddamn thing, and then, and fucking then. And all of this is because the game likes to just throw repetition at you for no fucking reason. No goddamn reason at all. They just throw repetition at you because that's what the game is. There's no real reason for it. It just happens. This is where this bonfire is. This is where the place you want to go is. Have fun. Have fucking fun. That is the game. That is the game. That is all the game is, really. If this game, I would understand. Listen, I understand that dying is bad, and you shouldn't do it. I am aware. Bro's trying so hard not to say the word run back. I'm not even talking about run backs right now, is the thing. I'm not even. I'm talking about just progressing in the world. If you say run back, you go to hell. Run back is a slur against Dark Souls. No, just... If you removed every death on a boss, I would still have this issue, I think. Definitely not as bad. Definitely not as bad. But it would still be an issue. There's just so much content you have to just loop. Over and over and over. You're going from one area to another. You want to go back to one area? Alright, I guess I'm going back. You think you might have missed something? Guess I'm going back. And that's exacerbated by really weird pacing. You get the first bell, like, the first fucking, 10 hours of the game, and then you get the second bell, 20 hours later. You get the first bell at, the beginning, and then you get the second bell so late into the game that it feels like that's the end of it. Is this like when you got to the bottom of Blighttown and then went back up and then went down and then went back up and then went down one last time and had to go back up? No, I mean, well, yeah, there is that. But just general exploration requires a lot of backtracking. And it's not like, yes, you do definitely power up. You definitely do power up in Dark Souls over time. You get better weapons, you get better upgrades on those weapons, you upgrade your own goddamn self. But you almost... No, you just never gain an upgrade to mobility outside of if you level up stamina, I guess. Woohoo. And that makes running through shit just take up a lot of the game. That just happens. You not get the second bell 20 hours later. I guarantee you, if I were to count the hours that I took, it would be 20 hours later. Warpable bonfire and quell eggs. Okay, I guess I didn't find that. Is that before or after the boss? I have a point I want to make. Is that before or after the boss? After. Okay. So my point will still stand then. Got it. Okay. And that is all without talking about runbacks. Runbacks... It's tough to objectively look at runbacks without some fuckhead going, well, if you just don't die, then you don't have to do the runback. It's difficult to avoid that. Because it certainly is a fallacy. I don't know which one, but it's a fallacy. You can't reasonably expect the player to trial and error figure out the bosses, which is how the bosses are designed. Objectively, that is how the bosses are designed. And also survive a long endurance test up to it. You have limited healing, by the way. Going into the boss doesn't refresh your healing. Don't know why it would. So, you know, if you take damage on this run back, there's a good argument to be made that you should just try again. I think there's 3 run backs which are objectively bad. I think there are significantly more. But yeah, no, like, the fact that a run back, it respawns every goddamn enemy, with very few exceptions, and you have to just do it again. Just do it again. You just do it again. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Because it adds... So, it's padding. It is just padding. That's what it is. You can't realistically say that it's part of the challenge. You just can't. I don't think that's the thing. I'm saying 3 or freebies, but others can still be debated. Okay, that's fair. But no, like, every boss, if you die to it, there is some amount of gameplay you have to just mindlessly retread over and over and over. And if you don't die on the bosses, this is in theory not a problem. But if you do die on the bosses, then that is where the majority of the game's length comes in. I genuinely think I would have spent, like, at least 10 less hours on this game if I wasn't just repeating everything that I was doing so goddamn often. It made what I thought was fun, the enemy combat and exploration, a fucking chore. Because if you have to do the same goddamn thing over and over and over, it's going to get boring. It is gonna happen. And of course, all of that is just a gate before you can get to what you're trying to do. I don't think it's padding an intentional measure to make the game longer. I think it's more so a product of the times. I think that... No, I don't think that. Because most games that are old have at least semi-decent points at which you could, like, save beforehand. Like, Super Metroid, I can't name a really bad boss run back outside of, like, Ridley, maybe? It's not even that bad. Not even that bad. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's not that bad. And that's a game that predates Dark Souls by, like, 2 decades. This game wanted to pad, it could make the optional areas mandatory. I don't think that's a valid argument. I don't think saying, well, it could be worse is valid. I think it still counts as padding. Okay, yeah, your definition, an intentional measure to make the game longer. It is intentional, I think. It is definitely intentional. Maybe not exactly to make the game longer, but it's definitely intentional. You cannot attribute the malice of padding. I think I can. Isn't really padding unless you slap an item down an optional area or something else. Kinda true. It's just that this game makes you repeat so much of it by just by engaging with it. And deaths should punish the player, certainly. You didn't beat the challenge, you fucked up. But it just feels cruel and unusual when Dark Souls tells you, okay, you fucked up the trial and error on this boss. That's understandable. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you, like, around 2 minutes fully back, and then you're gonna have to do all of that again. Is that cool? No, it's not. It's cruel and unusual. Genuinely. This is 100% my opinion. I don't care if it's perceived as a skill issue or anything. This is my opinion. No other game has boss design like this and runbacks like this, at least not that I've played. Granted, there's probably some fuck-ass video game. It goes hard to call it artificial difficulty. Sure, okay, I'll call it artificial difficulty, because that is what it is. So, I genuinely think around 10%, maybe even 20%, of this game's runtime was me just doing the same goddamn thing over and over and over. How close was Silksong? Not even. Not even. There were 3 runbacks in Dark Souls that are egregious, and the rest of them range from not that bad to bad. Silksong has 3 that are bad, and the rest range from perfectly fine to meh. There were like 3 bad Silksong runbacks. It was certainly a problem in comparison to Hollow Knight. I will say that. Hollow Knight did runbacks way better. That's not the challenge it's presenting. A lot of old games, the challenge it's presenting is beat this entire game in one sitting, or beat this entire level in one life, or blah blah blah. That's not how a boss works in a Souls-like. That's not how these bosses work. The challenge isn't, yeah, okay, do all of this, and then now that the enemies have chipped away at you, you're gonna have to fight the boss a little underpowered. No, that's not what the design is. That's not what the challenge is, nor is that what it should be. And I think another big problem is that once you die, you lose all your souls. I think corpse runbacks in games are fucking awful, and I think the only 2 exceptions are Hollow Knight and Silksong, because they give you more things to engage with for sequence breaking. Dark Souls is just, alright, I died on this boss. Instead of exploring another area, which is what you naturally want to do, because like, oh, maybe this area is a little too hard for me. No, you should probably go back and do it again, because you lost all of the souls you just did. And if you ever die twice in a row, those all disappear, which, if you want those souls back, you don't need them back, but if you want them back, then you have to do what? Kill the same goddamn enemies that you have been killing. More repetition of content. This game is hell-bent on making you experience it as many times as possible in one playthrough. As many times as it feels like is fair. As many times as the bosses decide to just kill you. Because that happens a lot. Like, genuinely, that happens a fuck ton. In Hollow Knight or Silksong, yeah, you literally cannot be one-shot if you are full health. If you are in Dark Souls, bets off the fucking table. This one attack can just kill you. And if that happens, which, again, will happen because of input delay, then you just have to wait 2 minutes to try again. It sucks. It sucks. It's really, really bad. I think you care about souls more than you should. It's not like Silksong. I don't think I don't think that's valid. I don't think that you should be forced to care a certain amount about a mechanic, first of all. And second of all, like, souls are your main currency as well. They're not just level up. They are also your main currency. Which you do need for some shop things. You do straight up need them. And of course, you know, the more important thing. Leveling up. Souls are, in my mind, supposed to give you, like, okay, this is your general progression through the game. If you're struggling a lot, then, you know, you can get some good upgrades to your HP or whatever with your souls. But you also need souls to level up stats
for, like, specific weapons. Like, there's a spell that required me to be, like, level 16 int, and you can't respec. You can't respec at all. You just can't. Respecking isn't a thing. Dark Souls 80% is done, by the way. I don't doubt that. A game is buggy enough, I don't doubt that. But you could at a specific NPC. I don't think that's true. Anna, if you want to clarify. And I just somehow fucking never found it. What shop things you think you straight up need? Okay. Not straight up need, that's too strong. But, like, things that you should really have. Crest of Artorias. There's... God, what is it? Yeah, arrows, if you use a bow ever. I'll permit, I think the game would benefit from a respec option, like I think all later Souls games. Yeah. That hurts build diversity. If you want to, like, suddenly respec into something, you just kind of can't unless you grind, which sucks. Minor nitpick in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, no, like, the fact that the game will just randomly decide to throw all of your progress away just for one mistake on a boss that is easy to die to. But here's the thing. If the game was, like, fair in its difficulty, in its boss design, I would have no issue with this whatsoever. Well, not no issue, but I wouldn't have as big of an issue. Grinding to respec is a fool's errand because of the level curve. Yeah, the level curve's way too harsh. I'm just gonna be so honest, it's way too harsh. If you want to respec, it's way too harsh. I think what it should have been is that a level isn't an amount of souls, a level in a stat is an amount of souls. That way, if you want an egregious amount of strength, I don't know. Maybe that builds a little too hard into Jack of all trades, but something at least akin to that would have been a lot better than, hey, go kill 100 of this enemy to level up once. That's fucked up. Especially because the levels in one level is nothing. One level is like a basic enemy attack you survive, is like 2 damage on your weapon, is like 1 extra second you can spend running. Like, it's bad. Increase soul cost for all other stats less than main one. No, decrease. Level curve is what devalues souls to the right amount. I don't know about that. I guess that only comes into effect second playthrough on, I suppose. Increase it less. Yeah. That is what I mean, yeah. Like, let's say you're level 1 and you try and level up int from 10 to 11. That'd be like, I don't know, 100 souls or something. But then you're like level 100 and you want to level up int from 10 to 11. That should be like 1,000 souls. It shouldn't be much, I don't think. Instead of the like 50 grand for 1 level in int, you know? It's bullshit. With the level curve, you pretty much just end up at around level 100 at the end of your playthrough. That is exactly where I wound up, yeah. That is exactly where I wound up. It's just that when the game decides to throw away... Like, let's say you die with 50,000 souls, and then you die again. You're just fucked out of that. You are just fucked out of that. That's not fun, that's frustrating. Death should be punishing, yes. Not punishing to the player's time. The player is putting in time to your game to play it. Not to just kind of push through it. the way that this game doesn't respect your time is fucked up, genuinely. Why are you walking around with 50k? Because the bonfires are so sparse and spread out that it's really easy for that to happen. At least late game. Like, if, like, carrying a level up worths of souls is very, very easy to happen. Souls are either in an amount to not matter, or you can just spend them. Not true, because if you have like half a level late game, that's 20 grand. You don't want to have to grind that again. I do agree that low amounts of souls just don't matter at a certain point. I do agree with that. How many times did you say you wanted to stop playing if you weren't obligated to? Like, individually, or like quit playing the game? Like, hit the home button and close the app, or give up on the game? The number for both? 0 times on the second one. I don't give up on games. Oh, actually, no, probably once. I think there was once. You literally did give up. I mean, yeah, that's not really I gave up. That's more I just kind of fell off of it. I don't know how else to phrase that. I just kind of fell off of it. And wanting to stop playing, like, close the app? Oh, hundreds. I think, like, almost every time I streamed, I was like, man, I should do something else. I should do something else. There was a lot of that. And a lot of that was because all I was doing was just throwing myself at a wall. I don't want to say the bosses are too hard. They're not. They are unfair, though. Blatantly. On top of the input delay, like, okay, yeah, you can argue whatever. You can hypothetically dodge with perfect play, blah, 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 blah. Not with input delay. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Fuck you. Fuck you if you think that. Fuck you if you think you can just adapt to input delay. You can. It would just be better to not have it. It does decrease consistency, no matter what. Hitbox sizes on bosses is also really fucked up because there's so much hitbox jank in DS1. Oh my god, there's so much hitbox jank in this game. So many times I think something should hit that doesn't. How many times I think something shouldn't hit that does. Those skew in the directions that are exactly unfavorable, by the way. In that I think I should hit something a lot and it happens never. Versus I think something should hit me never and it happens a lot. There are very few bosses that I think suffer not at all from this. I think there are a good chunk that are like, it's negligible. You can realistically dodge them most of the time. But there are also a good few bosses that just suck. They're just bad. They are just fucking bad. They're just bad. It's just too much repetition of content. I hear more about Sanctuary Guardian because I don't get it. I think Sanctuary Guardian was that bad in particular. I like to say this about just Skillet. Just because someone can do a no-hit challenge while having stage 4 ball cancer and cataracts doesn't mean everyone has to. That's true. Pull up a boss tier list to window shop. I can do that after the review, yeah. I'm not gonna do it now. That's too much of a detour for me. But no, this game just expects you to replay it so goddamn often in one playthrough. Not like replay like a second playthrough. No. It just wants you to repeat the exact same thing you just did because you died because you were trying to learn the boss. Trying to learn the boss is the fun of it. Punishing you for one with several minutes sometimes of just getting back to where you were. Or 2, just straight up, like, you lose all your souls, and that's just kind of a middle finger to you. It's just icing on the cake, really. You know? It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad. Being theoretically possible doesn't make a challenge good design. Exactly. Exactly. I think this game, if the runbacks and the repetition of it wasn't as bad as it is, it would also be a tier higher. If this game if I was not playing with input delay, and the runbacks in this game were negligible, not even gone, just not that bad, I think it could go in like A+, straight up. It's a great game if you ignore the input delay and the expectation that you will just repeat shit a lot. It's fucked up how much they just... Dying is something they expect, clearly. They clearly expect you to die a lot. Yes, 3 has runbacks that aren't that bad. No, that just does not have runbacks, just bad. Okay, I figured. Yeah, let's see. What else is there to talk about? I know there's more. I think the boss design is okay. Like, boss design, in theory, is good. It's just there's way too much hitbox jank that you're fighting. Giant hitboxes that don't feel correct to dodge. There are so many times I just kind of stumble my way through a boss fight, and I don't really know exactly what I'm doing. Because it's really not clear how you're supposed to dodge things. A good chunk of the time. Not most of the time, but a good chunk of the time. Not the majority, but a good chunk. Boss design in general is largely fine. It's just that there are, a few fucking stinkers, such as Moonlight Butterfly. But there are also some really good highlights. The wolf, Artorias. That's all that I can really name right now. I know there are more, but those are the 2 that immediately come to mind. They have very fair attacks. They're not just huge hitbox. Manus? What is Manus? Let me look at the... Oh, Father of the Abyss. Yeah, Manus was cool. A little bit of just, way too big hitbox on one attack. I don't remember which one, but it was mostly fine. Ornstein and Smo, yeah. Them as well. The key, it's there. It's there. It's just there's way too much giant hitbox jank on top of it all. It's fucked up. There are giant hitboxes that will one-shot you and then have fun spending a minute to get back. Just have fun. Just do it. It's fucked up. It's not fun. I hate it. Genuinely. Worst thing about the game, aside from the input lag, because the input lag just makes literally everything worse. Literally everything. The atmosphere is good. I will say that. That's why gripes with pausing. Yeah, you're just not allowed to take a break. Ever? That's unnecessary. You really should be able to stop playing a game if you want to. There should be a pause button in every video game. Because if you, like, I don't know, just need to pee, really. Good or bad, just funny? No, I think it's bad. Unless you mean the orange text system. I think the orange text system's cool. Neat. Unless said video game gets meta and removes it. Yeah, that's fine, largely. Saw a short that apparently, like, 80s 2 does that? I could be wrong. I don't mind games not letting you pause in the middle of important sections. I don't mind that either. The problem is the game never lets you pause. Ever. It's not important sections, it's just ever. Only good thing I can say about it realistically is it makes the render work. That's true. Yeah, no, like, it's just that you can never pause, ever. And that's not cool. That's not cool to do. That's fucked up and stupid and bad. You should be able to pause at least sometimes. At least sometimes. You just can't. Let's see. And then online, you're forced to be online all the time you play this game. That's fucked up. I hate that. It's a single player game. Don't make me do that shit. You're not forced? Really? Really? Are we sure? You can just turn it off. Okay, well I didn't find that setting. I guess I'll lay off on that. How you play it? Okay, I'll lay off that then. The atmosphere of this game is top notch. It's just that everything else about it bogs it way down. It's not there on first Switch for some reason. I might have just been blind. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, talk about the areas individually. No, I don't feel like it, honestly. They all have fucked up collision, enemies that are a little annoying to run back through, good aesthetics. I will say that one enemy in Depths, the curse guy, the big giant eyes guy, that is a feeling a game has never given me, which is, ugh! I hate that thing! Get it away from me! That was neat. I have never felt as strong of a reaction as that enemy. I have nothing but praise for the game, except for the fact that it is just a rage game, really. I hate to say it. I hate to say that. I do. But, like, it's almost engineered to have that be what the game is. You'll die in one hit randomly. You'll die trying to just figure out what you're doing. And then every time that all of that happens, you have to just mindlessly retread through the same goddamn bullshit that you just did. Potentially dozens of times. It's not fun. It's not fun. And also, like, loading is really slow. The death animation is slow as hell. Everything just feels slow, which would be fine if you didn't have to repeat it so goddamn often. For all of these reasons, I think you name an edition of your game Prepare to Die. That's the energy you foster. Yeah, that's true. It would be an incredible game if it weren't for just those two main issues. Those are the main issues I have with it. The input delay, which granted is mostly Switch version, and two, the massive amount of just repetition of content you're expected to do that you're punished for playing the game, really.
I think it goes here. B plus. B plus. What is there is very strong. What is there is strong. But what's not there is fucked up. This is higher than I thought I would rank it, by the way. When I was in the midst of playing this game, I wanted to die. I was like, okay, this is getting fucking C tier. This is getting D tier. It's just... there's so much this game expects of you. And it doesn't reasonably do it. It expects you to just... like, if you don't want to have repeated content, it just expects you. Fork founded kitchen. No, like, it just expects you... if you don't want to repeat content, it just expects you to, like, never die, really? And that's just not acceptable. That's just not acceptable. If this game did not have the runbacks like it did, it would go somewhere in A. Maybe not A+, but somewhere in A. If it did not have the input delay, it would go somewhere in A, maybe A+. Probably higher A than if there were no issues with runbacks. If neither of those issues existed, I think it could maybe go low S. I like what the game tries to do. I just think that there are two major things that fuck it up really badly. I think that is my full take, my full review. That's respectable and frustrating. I agree. I agree. I fully agree with you. I wish I could like this game more, genuinely. Okay, but murder miners? Where the fuck even is... oh, yeah. It is a frustrating review, I agree. But you know what? That's what the game is. Respectable and frustrating. Yeah, that's the game. Hard to rank, considering half my issues are semi-negligible. This review gets better on a second watch. True. Yeah. I think that's where I put it. Silksong is more fun movement and... yeah, just more fun movement and... I think, honestly, generally even more fair difficulty. I think Silksong has generally unfair difficulty, and I think it still beats Dark Souls now. Those two issues feel like they're specific to you by a mystery amount, from 0 to 100%. Yeah, I will fully admit that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know fully either. Like, if I was naturally super good at this game, I probably would rank it at least a little bit higher. But I don't know how much. Dark Souls next to Skong is not what I expected at all. Really? What did you expect, AJ? Did you expect Dark Souls way lower? How'd you like the DLC? Painted World was fine. It's just kind of like, yep, that's an area. And I guess, granted, that's because I skipped the boss, but still. But Artorias, I thought that was great. Painted World isn't DLC? Oh, I thought it was. Sounded like you disliked Dark Souls a lot more, but I didn't see the Skong streams. Dark Souls pisses me off more. I don't think I dislike it more, but it definitely pisses me off. Yeah, I thought you said Painted World was DLC at some one point, but... same game, alright. But yeah, no, I like the DLC a lot. Probably said it's not. No, I I don't know. Someone said it. Maybe it was Casey. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I do wonder how much of the high praise is mercy or the precedent of it being one of the games. It's an interesting idea of a sentence. Never felt Skong had unfair difficulty, but I could see the argument it had unjustified. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, I think. But I do definitely still think it has unfair difficulty at some points. Like what I'm gonna call the big three of runbacks, which is roll lasted steps, or roll last judge, and what was it? There's oh god, I Coral, fucking Crust King Con. That's it. It was like the beta test area. Oh, interesting. No, Artoria's DLC was great. It was a great microcosm of the game, I think. And also, all of the bosses were actually good. Well, okay, Sanctuary Guardian was, like, fine. It was an okay boss. But, like, the other two were quite great. Quite great. Oh, also, when I was talking about earlier, there were some stinker bosses. Bed of Chaos. I forgot about that one. Partially call it unfair because that was not what was promised. Dark Souls was blatant, but I suppose. Don't get your issue with Sanctuary Guardian. It's just like there's nothing about it that stands out. It's not really a fun fight. It just kind of happens. Said its attacks feel random. I don't stand by that. I do not stand by that. Looking back on it, I don't think it's really that bad. It's just like, there's nothing special about it, really. Okay. Alright. As of 4 bucks today, the 21st. Hello? Thank you. Okay, here we go. Final list. Alright, and then we're gonna also look at Dark Souls bosses as well. I should hide this. I feel like you don't even need to justify why Skong is better since that game is great. Okay. Why did I just search Dark Souls? Dark Souls bosses. Soulsborne. Must be one who is happy first. All Dark Souls waifus 2024. That is a surprisingly large list. Alright then. Focus on the baddie in Dark Souls at Naughty, so true. Reminder, there's 2 you didn't fight. That is true. Dark Souls... There's not 26 bosses. There's no way. There are more than that. Surely. How many bosses are in Dark Souls? It's not just 26. There's no fucking way. 26 sounds right? Really? Alright. I will blindly trust that. Alright, let's see. Dude, the fucking visual clarity on half of these is so bad. I can't tell what half of these are. Okay, that's Sanctuary Guardian. That's a mediocre fight. It's whatever. It's whatever. Where's Wolf? Where's Dog? I legitimately cannot see. Hold on. I need to fucking do this. I know it looks terrible on stream. I just can't see shit. Where's the goddamn dog? Looks visible on stream. Yeah, not to me, not where I am. Is this the dog? That it? A terrible image for it if that is. Is that the dog? Yes? Okay, wow. Yeah, I think that's a... removing the legendary tier. That's a weird-ass tier name. I don't like it. 4 tiers is enough, I think. Yeah, this is a great fight, genuinely. And then where's... is the Iron Golem? Iron Golem... yeah. Iron Golem was... yep, it happened. But really... not much more to say, honestly. Yeah, wow, I cannot... is this Nito? Is this Great Lord Nito? Grave Lord Nito was fine. I don't know. It just was fine. I don't know. I don't really have much to say about it. It just kind of was there. 5 is Pinwheel. Oh yeah, there's Pinwheel. I can't bring myself to put it all the way at the bottom just because its problem is just that it died in 3 hits. But another things you missed in the is sure. Seath Scaleless. God, I don't even remember half of these fights, but I do remember this one sucking. I remember this one being fucking nuts. There was nothing fun about this one. I remember that quite vividly. 4 Kings, hot garbage. Can't tell what's happening. Still don't know what to do about that fucking projectile. Can't tell what's happening. Can't tell what's happening. That's the main one. Can't tell what's fucking happening. Pinwheel is not a boss fight, but he's so fucking cool. Fair enough. Could have blocked the projectile. I tried doing that several times and it never worked. But maybe I wasn't using a good enough shield. I don't know. Okay. Ornstein, Smo. Solid. Solid fight. Not perfect. Still some hitbox jank, but solid. Review is Bed of Chaos. Is that you? What the hell are you? What are you? You're not real? Main counterblade is just not be so far that you trigger it. I didn't even notice that that could happen. I didn't even notice that if you were up close, you could just do that. It's Ceaseless Discharge. Ceaseless Discharge! Fucking, I cheesed it, because I couldn't figure out what the fuck the game plan was. What was the game plan there? Hide behind the cover? You can't. Ceaseless Discharge has some fuck-ass hitboxes, yeah, exactly. Did you do it? I cheesed it by just going in that weird, like, hallway between the 2 rocks and just kind of hitting him that way. That's how I did it. Too mean fuck-ass, I see. Thing about Ceaseless. Okay. You run back to the fog gate after picking up the armor. Okay. He just jump attacks you and falls and fucking dies. That's really funny. That is quite humorous. Still bad. Still bad. Still a garbage boss fight, but that is funny. Where's Artorias? Is that you? I think that's you. You Artorias? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that's an excellent fight. That is an excellent fight. Feels fair. No, like, unnecessarily large hitbox. It's just great. Nobody actually knows how good of a boss fight Ceaseless is. I didn't fight you. Who you here? This was a... It's not excellent, but it is definitely solid. That was a good fight. It was just like that one hitbox is actually no. This is a new tier. This is a new tier. This close. This close. That's you. That's you. You are this close. Let's see. Dude, I don't even remember half of these. That's the fucked up part. Where's Bell Gargoyles? Is that you? Who the fuck? Where the fuck is Bell Gargoyles? Am I? Oh, that's you. That's you. I thought Bell Gargoyles were solid. They were solid. Solid fight. Little bit of fucked up hitboxes, but overall, fun. The run back is kind of shit, but like, you know, fun. Fun boss. I liked it. Dude, I remember like fucking one of these bosses. Is this Bed of Chaos? I think that's Bed of Chaos. Yeah, that's Bed of Chaos. Obviously hot garbage. Obviously hot garbage. Like, I don't need to argue this one. 3 is no Moonlight. Oh, this is Moonlight Butterfly? Hot garbage. Easily hot garbage. I don't need to argue this one. Who are you? Is this that fucking guy you use the, like, the eye item on? Is that this guy? You didn't fight him? Okay. The only thing that barely makes Bed of Chaos better. Okay. I'm listening. Oh, it's 136. Oh my god. Only thing that makes Bed of Chaos more tolerable, I should say. Okay. There's a strat to just quit to main menu after destroying those side things to end up at the fog gate. That's funny. That is quite funny. This is the tutorial boss, which is it's fine. It's fine. Let's make a new fine tier. It was fine. Your average... That is not the tutorial boss? God damn it. What is the tutorial boss? That you? This guy? That this guy? I can't tell. Who are you? Yeah? This is the tutorial boss? Okay, yeah. You're fine. Serviceable boss. You switched? That's Calamite? Oh, Calamite! Mediocre. Yeah, no, that was just fucked up. Just the hitboxes felt wrong. Just entirely, they just felt wrong. What was the tutorial? Is this the tutorial boss? Who is this? Who the fuck is this guy? No, you're tutorial boss, aren't you? That's the second one that's even your turn. Oh, that's right, that's right. Is that not just the same guy? I thought that was just the same guy. Is it not just the same guy? As tutorial boss? Different fella? Okay. Well, he was mediocre, I guess. Where's tutorial boss? Is this tutorial boss? This is it, right? That's him? Okay. Yeah, you're fine. You're a fine boss. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna promote Sanctuary Guardian. And you, I guess. Dude, who the fuck? Okay, here's Quelag. Quelag is fine. I don't know. It just, her attacks felt awkward to me. I don't really... Hot garbage, so true. No, she just felt off to me. I like her fight in concept. I like the whole, like, floor is lava type beat that she kind of creates. It's just that the attacks of her actual body felt weird to try and work around. Ooh, where's Gwyn? Is this Gwyn? Is that fucking Gwyn? Is that Gwyn? Is that him? That's him? Does not fucking look like Gwyn to me. That's crazy. Okay. Solid fight. Solid fight. A little bit like, yeah, the hitbox is kind of huge, but that was honestly kind of fine. The arena's built well around him. His attacks are very telegraphed. You know what you're supposed to do about them. Yeah, that's the point. Exactly. Exactly. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna put him in this close. His spectacle is great. Like the song and aesthetic around him, great. Okay, What? Okay, that song just fucking ends. Yeah. Who are you? Oh, are you the guy with the staircase? It's in, like, depths-ish, and there's, like, the staircase off to the left, and it spawns with 2 dogs. Is that this guy? Yeah, per demon has the dogs in the staircase. Is that him? That's him? Okay. That's fine. Maybe even solid. I don't know, the dogs were kind of weird. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll put it in solid. I'll be generous. I'll put it in solid. The dogs are a little fucked up to throw on top of this guy, but otherwise, I think it was a great. It was a good fight. It was a good fight. Okay, what the fuck are you? You aren't real. You aren't real. You are not a real guy. Most new players do not like Capra, really. It's the bridge guy. Oros Demon. I'm gonna need to look up a different straight-up angle, because I don't fucking remember this guy. Or wait, no, this is the Wait, this is the guy. That's the guy? Oh, that is the guy. It is? Oh, I was seeing this as like a mouth. I was seeing this as like a dragon head, this entire thing. Okay, that's my bad. Is that a trailer render? Oh, it certainly is. Fine. Well, I really struggled with it because I was bad, but I think it was mostly fine. Just some hitbox jank here and there. I think that's fine. Okay, now literally who are these three? I don't fucking know. I don't remember them. Okay, who's you? Who are you? Gaping Dragon. Okay, is that the guy that I'm thinking of? The guy in that giant fucking arena. Yes. Yes, it is that one. Oh, God, I don't even remember how that one fights, but I remember it being fine. I remember it being fine. It was nothing special, it was nothing crazy, it was just kind of fine, suffered from some hitbox bullshit. Demon Fire Sage. Who the fuck is that? Who? Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy! I don't remember this guy at all. Because I think I killed him, like, instantly. Okay. Hold on. Not qualified to rank. That's where you go. Tutorial boss callback. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. No, that's right. He had a few unique. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna put him at top of fine. We'll put him top of fine. Okay, and then this final one. What was it? Centipede Demon. Centipede Demon. Oh God. Right, this guy. Okay, hold on. Put the tier back. Put the tier back. I think I also, like, first or second tried this guy. And I guess put these here as well. Alright, so that's the list. There were, out of 26, 8 fights that I thought were good. Yeesh. That's a little bad. That's a little bad, I won't lie. Out of 24. Sorry, out of 24. So 1/3. 1/3 that I thought were fine. Or 1/3 that I thought were good. And even then, I think specifically you have a few problems. Not enough to drag them out of the tier. Okay, Nito's a little fucked up. I'll put him in fine. Yep. I think this is a good list. Yep. There were problems with Tauros. There was just a lot of weird hitbox jank that I found the first time and not like any other time I fought him in the hell area. Your problems with Iron Golem. There's just nothing fun about Iron Golem. He wasn't fun. He was just kind of there to get hitbox jank. If it wasn't for hitbox jank, I think most of these bosses would be much higher. But it's important to factor them in. I think Iron Golem's fun. I don't know, it just felt so generic to me.
can knock Iron Golem off. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I'll put it... I'm not gonna put it out of fine for that. Or out of mediocre. Yeah, but these are all of the bosses themselves. But of course, the lower you get on the tier list, the worse they compound on the run back problem. But yeah, I think that's gonna be the stream, because it's late as fuck. I did not mean to stay up this late, Jesus. Your ranking is pretty good order-wise. Okay, that's fair. By the way, these tiers aren't ordered. Like, these are, these two. These three, I guess, but these are not. They're vaguely ordered. I'm not taking the time to seriously dissect whether or not Chaos, Bed of Chaos, and Moonlight Butterfly, which is better. They both just suck. Ethan 4 Kings down there was a little messed up. I think both of them are just bad, but I guess that theoretically could change. Yeah. That's the end of the stream! Yeah, I finally beat Axiom Verge, that's good. That game was short as balls, and it still took a month because I streamed so infrequently. Did you deal with Seath? He just wasn't fun to me. I don't know, his attacks were just kind of like, yeah, they sure are. I don't know. Also, his run back sucks, and I tried not to factor that in, but it's just, oh, you can't with Seath. So after Axiom Verge, Pikmin 1, and probably considering that that game is short as balls, Pikmin 2 as well. And then after that, I put my pick up to a poll. I create a poll of 5 and I vote. I let people vote. But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Fun game, Axiom Verge, specifically. This is what I'm talking about. But yeah, that's... Will Genshin Impact be on that poll? Not in a million years. We gotta get Lake of Shadows off of. So true. Tyranny. Yes. I'm giving you more than you deserve. I'm giving you the option to vote on what game that I want to play. Like... But yeah, that's the end of the stream. Anything else I say would just be stalling. Oh, I like Tyranny. He thinks it's a jolly good game. Neat. I don't know what Tyranny is. Yeah. Bye, stream!